Hello everybody, welcome back to a stream in a long time. Since I still had a pulmonary embolism, I'm still kind of not that much into full power streaming, but we're gonna try. And the game I did want to play for quite some time, but I've waited until I can stream again, is Stellar Blade. And yeah, let's look into it and enjoy. And I'm also gonna try to not talk as much. Just to not strain myself too much, but it's gonna be fine. We're gonna take more breaks. I get up more often, drink, and it's just what it is. It's just what it's gonna be like for at least the next couple of months. So let's just get used to it. Otherwise, I'm feeling pretty okay. We're closing in on the first day where I don't feel any major discomfort, hopefully. It's getting better, so I hope we're like close to it. Just a couple of days, maybe a week or so ago. And also in a week, I'm supposedly allowed to do sports again, like very light. Be very careful because it's blood thinners. But yeah, we're going to get into Stellar Blade now. Just so you know, as a heads up, why I might be a bit less energetic than you're used to. So yeah, let's get going. I never played the game, by the way, on PlayStation. So this is my first time. And I also have not watched the game, so it's completely blind. I've only seen parts of the demo and not played myself. So yeah, let's go and see how I like this game. Oh, interesting. There are two difficulties.
Final briefing 送信。これより第7空挺部隊は第3地区を占拠しているアルファネイティブを駆逐せよ。最終目標はエルダーネイティブの捕獲または排除となる。間もなく大気圏に突入。目標到達まで残り1分。目標に到達。シールドを起動。
ボット07531着陸完了。物理シールド解除。ハッチを開きます。開かない。お願い、開いて。
イーブン、怪我はない？ここは危険よ。
捕まって。
Okay, so yeah, the game was made by the Nika devs, which might be noticeable in certain character design decisions. I am interested in one option specifically though, which is, first of all, I do want to try something out here quickly. Okay. Near Automata style music is also really cool. Yeah, so it's an action game made by the Nika devs, and I think it's slightly Souls-like, but I don't know how much so. But yeah, I do want to try something out here quickly. By the way, the game also supports native support for DLSS 4, which is great, right? So they updated it to the newest version, which is good. I didn't do an override in the... Yeah, so I didn't do an override in the NVIDIA app for this one. But let's quickly, where's the game settings? Even more settings here than... So yeah, what happens if you go for no ponytail? Okay, that is interesting. Can you rotate her? I don't think so. Nah, we definitely want a ponytail. Okay, I was just curious what it looks like. Okay, so now we know. I thought she maybe has a different haircut or something. Nah, we go for the default long ponytail. I like that they tell you what is default. X for a quick attack. Oh boy. We are gonna change those controls. I really like how the hair just moved here. Also, I do want to see, before we do that though, what is the performance like on this one? Here it is. And we are getting... You see outside of the menu, obviously. Yeah, we're getting a nice 190 FPS here, max settings, 4K DLSS quality, which is basically 1040p, 1440p. Okay, cool. Yeah, and it seems to run pretty smoothly. It doesn't use any ray tracing, by the way, so this is basically peak SDR rendering. And it's kind of funny that the game seems to be technically very, very sound, because Nika, if you ever played it on mobile, you might have realized that the game has significant issues with loading times. So Nika I consider a technically broken game on mobile devices. Like, the loading times are insane. And I wonder if that's some kind of anti-piracy shit, but it's crazy. I don't know how they can fix that. Yeah, Nika definitely is unplayable for me on mobile, unfortunately. And even on PC, the loading times are crazy long, so yeah, kind of weird. Okay, but we're gonna change our controls to a more Souls-like control scheme, which I do hope is possible here. Very good. I hope the game doesn't have any mechanics which will make switching here awkward or anything, so... Let's see. Okay, so we're just gonna change this one to all the things I like. Guard parry is perfect. Special command. Y plus B. Yeah, these are... I'm not sure about Y plus B. Special mode. Okay, that one makes sense. The beta skill. X, Y. I mean, that is fine, I think. The burst skill, ranged mode. Okay, this one. Yeah, the ranged mode is the one I was the most worried about. But it shouldn't have any overlap, right? Because if you use it, it should be fine. Interaction is RT. That's kind of weird. Yeah, kind of like that on B more. Pivot object. Sure, let's go here. Cancel action. Interesting. So we're just gonna put this on A. So now he doesn't like the burst skill R. Oh, it's RB. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of rough too. Wait, so we have beta and burst skill. Yeah, I get why they went for X and Y. I just hate X and Y. Yeah, how do we solve this one? This one's kind of hard. Because when we attack, we don't want to by accident do the burst skill every single time. So we're gonna have to figure that one out. Select ammo, range fire, interaction, cancel action. I mean, why not put it on Y? I mean, that's just, it just doesn't like this one at all. Interesting. Swim up, fast swim, dive, submerge. X, swim up is A. Cast, reel in. Okay, there's a bunch of shit here. Photo mode, I don't need photo mode. You can... I don't care about photo mode. I literally don't care. Just put it on Y or something. Okay, so there's a lot of conflicting inputs here. First of all, so now photo mode he doesn't like photo mode anymore. Does it really matter? Can I not unbind this one? I don't need it. Maybe I should have done this before stream. I didn't know the game had like this weird control scheme. I mean, honestly, is there a conflict even if you attack and hold it? It should be fine. And why would you go into photo mode when I press the button and hold it? I don't think this is honestly... I don't think there is... I don't think this is a conflict anyway. Oh, okay, so you can just go like this. Okay, so what is your problem? Your problem is mostly... Oh, you have jump too? That's not a problem. I was just gonna put it on X. That should be fine. Okay, you don't like the burst skill. I get that. You don't like that. Which, it makes sense, right? Because... like, the photo mode is kind of crazy that it's like this... I mean, just put it back to the button, which... Wait, what was the default? RB. Why does this work? He doesn't like RB plus left. Can we not just put it on some fucking weird shit that nobody cares about? No? Is there no way to make this... Is it gonna be the photo mode that breaks the fucking assignment? No way. Well, let's ignore this for a moment here. I mean, he really doesn't like the photo mode, huh? I really don't care about the photo mode. Please just let me unbind it. Okay, the burst skill, this one is an issue. Can we just do this at the same time with aiming? No, it doesn't work, right? Yeah, how would we do this one? Left stick, maybe? Kind of weird, though. I really hate attacking with X and Y, though. I really do. It's funny, they let you rebind controls, but in reality... Ah, come on! That is not an overlap! Who cares? Special mode and burst skill? I don't care, these are two buttons together. Are you seriously telling me this is an conflicting input? You can't change anything, basically. That's what they're trying to tell me here. I mean, photo mode sucked my ass, man. Like, can I put it on the share button? Come on, I don't care about photo mode. Can we just go left and left? Wait, now you're recording. No, don't. This is an impossible input, by the way. Stop recording. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, because I fucking pressed the share button. I didn't know that game bar works like that. Okay. Reel in. Okay, we're closing in on the solution here. He really doesn't like the burst skill on this one though. Beta and burst. How do we... I mean, kind of sucks honestly, but maybe this one works. That's a horrible input though for that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What is now the up button here? Use your select potion is kind of important. I'll give them that. Here we went with left, right, and left. Hint is left. Can we just go right for? I mean, nah. Burst mode has to be a good button that we can get to. Does Y work? No, that he hates this one. He really hates this one. He absolutely hates this one. So I guess it doesn't work. You can't get a Souls-like control scheme in this one. That is really unfortunate. Because which button would I use, right? I can use the right stick, but then he's going to complain about something else. And the right stick is a horrible button to press in the first place. What's your problem now? Lock on. Yeah, lock on might be kind of important. You're right about that one. That might be important. So this is unsolvable, huh? I mean, we can play without a Soulsy control scheme. I just really don't like it. If possible, but it seems impossible to... This one seems impossible to rebind to anything. It's almost like they're memeing you, they're restricting this one. I mean, I could put it on the hint button. Oh, he doesn't mind this one. Oh, really? He doesn't mind the hint button. That is I really hope the burst skill is something that has a really high cooldown. And if it doesn't, we can just go back and change it. Okay. Interesting. Very, very long animation logs here. The dodge does not feel good. I must say, the dodge feels very, very stiff. Yeah, cool character model. What are we looking at? I mean, look at those great textures. Okay, so what do I want to try here? I don't even know. Yeah, I want to try the camera speed. Okay, it's a bit slow, and then we're done with the settings. I should redo this off stream in the future, sorry about that. I didn't know the controls were gonna take... I thought we were just gonna change those sensitivities here. Put it to 3 maybe? Okay, I see. Maybe 4. I mean, we're really close to what I like. Yeah, perfect. So now we have a fast responsive camera. Oh yeah, I do want to look up one last thing and then we can get started here. Sorry for being so slow with this. Okay, let's go. I mean, those visuals are really, really nice, I must say.
危なかったわね。こっちよ、飛び越えなさい。気をつけて、未確認のネイティブよ。こいつは私がやるわ。
Okay, we slice him in half. A lot of screen shake, you can turn it off if you don't like that. Ah, okay. When you hit or parry, you get beta energy, which you can see in the bottom left. That's cool. I mean, I really like the presentation. Like, it's really, really good. Like, you know what I mean? It's like... We can select potions. Wait, we're full HP! Wait, what the fuck? She baited us. Hold RT to rush. Okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. Wait, it doesn't work anymore. Wait, where's my rush energy? Wait, does it? Oh, it has a cooldown on the right side. Yo, don't attack me from behind. What the fuck? Oh, I can't dodge this. Or maybe the game is not as dodge heavy. Okay, cool, cool. We have X and Y abilities. Yeah, this is when I go to work every morning. I don't want to be rude, but I like her design better than than ours. Can we play her?イーブ、しっかりしなさい。
滝。
集中して。任務はまだ終わってないわ。私たちの手でやり遂げるしかないの。わかった？
Am I? He has two big balls. Okay, let's do the charge attack first, maybe. And now we're gonna do the special one. And then we have no more beta energy. Okay, the beta skill's ready. Let's fucking him up. I don't know what the difference between Y and X is, but... Oh my god, he shit on us. Yo, I did it instinctively. Maybe we should do heavy attacks or something? Oh wait, are we animation locked during those? Okay, let's do the other one. Ooh. Oh, a two-piece. Oh my god. Can we use a potion? Nice.
アルファではなかったけど手強かったわね。よくやったわ。訓練より動けてた。だけどみんなを救えなかった。ボディフレームの損傷がひどいわ。物資キャンプを探さないと。待って、イブ。何か音がする。イブ！イブ、しっかりして。アルファネイティブ。私が相手よ。かかってきなさい。イブ、逃げなさい。タキ！
I kind of had the suspicion she was gonna die because I know we're alone in the game for the most part, so. But I like her visually better. I don't know, it's just like, I guess my personal bias, but both are cute, but I kind of liked her more. Oh, this is so near Automata from a atmosphere perspective. I mean, it does look different, obviously, because it's like a way more modern game, but post-apocalyptic environment.
静かな場所。
ああ、だが警戒は怠るな。アルファネイティブが潜んでる。よし、着いたぞ。俺はドローンでサポートする。
These are the most uncomfortable looking shoes I've ever seen.
ああ、この地こそが人類最後の戦場。 かつてメトロポリスとして栄えた町だ。
空から何か落ちてくる不思議な感覚。これが地球の雨。
地球観光は後にしよう。今やるべき。
Yo, you have a drone like in fucking You're Automata.
この町の地形は日々変わる。
Silent Street, huh? But really cool to see a game have native support for DLSS 4. The image quality is just so good. Like, it's really, really good. The transformer-based model definitely is helping a ton. There is one thing I did want to do is... Oh, it's a short delay test. I wonder what is the best way to do it in this game. Drone unlocked. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're gonna tell me. Okay. So we're gonna do a test, and I'm gonna say, I don't know, click. And I'm gonna click. I guess I should make a sound, like a p or something, or t. T. Okay. T. 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 The reason why I'm doing this is because I'm using a different audio driver, like not the Windows one, but an ASIO one, and it might add input delay because it's using my Babyface Pro audio interface internal timer, like clock, instead of the PC one, so it might go out of sync after a while. So we'll do the test before I end the stream if I don't forget it. Okay, instantly we get the fast travel station here. Yeah, I know this song from the demo that I watched. The game was out on PlayStation since I don't own a PlayStation 5 and I don't intend to. Yeah, I waited for the PC release because it was obviously going to come out for PC in 1 year. So I did watch the demo on PlayStation 5 though back then. I feel like the game is very quiet though, even I mean it's 100% though. And yeah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. You can't make it louder. Okay. Yeah, I don't know when heavy attacks are better. Okay, this gives gold. You can also turn on auto pickup for the smaller items in the options, as far as I'm aware. That'd be kind of cool. A passcode. Okay, I hope I don't have to remember that one. A Vita coin. Yeah, let's see. What is the performance like in the first area? Because sometimes, you know, the introduction areas are not like very representative of what the game looks like. So we're getting 200 FPS on average here. Let's see, does it hold up when we move around? Because some games do have like a significant frame drop when you move the camera. Monster Hunter. They were getting like 200 FPS, which is, honestly, this might be one of the best optimized games I've seen in a while, and that might just be down to it not using any ray tracing. Yeah, it looks really good, and I mean, does it look mega high-end tech-wise? No, it looks great, right? It looks great, but you can definitely see it's not like the most cutting-edge tech or whatever, or like the texture quality, right? They're calling it 4K, but obviously this texture here is like not 4K, right? What does it even mean 4K texture, like 4K television? You can see the texture quality is not optimal, and some things are not like perfect. But it runs really well, and you know, honestly, I kind of care more about that these days than having another game with path tracing that just runs with like, I don't know, 50 FPS or something on a 5090. So Yeah, I do wonder if breaking those gives you something, because there was also another one over here. And over here too. I do wonder if there is an incentive to break those. It's really interesting that you can turn off her hair. You can also go for a less long ponytail. Let's see what that looks like, just for fun. Under gameplay. What does a short one look like for her? Nah, honestly, if she has another haircut, sure. But this just looks like somebody took a scissor and, I mean, guess cut it off. Like, I guess every haircut goes, but like in a non-sophisticated way, I guess. Nah. Yeah, of course I'm gonna use the hint. Do I think I'm gonna remember that shit? Yeah, perfect. Now just input it for me automatically, please. Shit. Delete. I mean, obviously we just can look up what we found, right? But I'm just gonna use the cheat system here. Why would I bother? I mean, let's be real. We played Blueprints, right? And you might know that I'm willing to go very long lengths of finding out stuff on my own. But it depends on the type of game. And in this game, I'm definitely not here for the look up stuff in your inventory scenario. Yeah, the camera is really responsive. I know we can dive, so we can probably swim as well. Fast swim is B. That's kind of weird. You know what, we're gonna... I hope we can change those. I hope we can change those. Because the game really seems to be very finicky when it comes to changing stuff. Okay, I want to swim up with X. And I want to dive and submerge with A. And I want to fast swim with... I mean, B is fine, I guess. Oh, you can hold the button. Kind of weird underwater though, because it's like on fast swim. Oh, you know, this is like an overlap. Interesting. Really interesting that they added a swimming mechanic to the game though. I'm gonna use my beta skill, and you know I'm gonna use the dash. These are really strong enemies. They're like a combo system. Okay, honestly, I'm really thankful I saw the option, because we're gonna turn it on right away. We're gonna use auto loot items, which I thought it was only for... But it's only for smaller items, right? There was something telling me it was for smaller items. Interesting. I thought it was only for smaller ones. We might also turn off QTEs if they're too button mashy, but I don't think it's going to be a Mortal Kombat test your might situation here, so... It was one of the the worst games I've ever played in that regard. Okay, it's really cool. We can just walk over them. That's nice. This is a camp, okay. So these are the bonfires, basically. And you need a Vita coin. Okay, yeah, this is basically a bonfire. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember how it was in the US. If there's also a lot of vending machines. Here in Germany, we don't have that many of those, but in Japan there were so many. So, and this is a Korean game, by the way. It's not a Japanese game. You might be wondering why is it in Japanese, because I'm a weeb. But you can also turn on Korean voice acting, English voice acting. I think there's like a bunch of different voice acting available, so nice. You can change the music, can rest if you want to. Yeah, 9S is looking a bit different in this one. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That was the first time they used a pre-rendered cutscene. And I know why they did it, so they don't have to add a loading screen to that scene. But still, having pre-rendered cutscene always brings you a bit out of the experience in my experience. Haha. Okay, skills, settings, and use the shop. Okay, this is kind of unexpectedly hard to do. Okay, can we do it? Okay, nice. Okay, these are like... Yeah, I mean, do I care about items, consumables? I don't think so. Not for yet, for now. Ah, okay, so there's also a perfect... Wait. Okay. Burst energy. So the one... I do wonder, do you want to parry or do you want to dodge in this game? Probably there's like two types of attacks and you're gonna have to do thing here. Okay, so it does charge different abilities here. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay. Okay, so you can combine them. Okay, yeah, there seems to be a basic combo system here. Yeah, I'm not sure what's good or bad about them, like the DPS, so it's kind of hard for me to know. And what is this here? Beta. This seems pretty good. Press and hold. Wait, don't we have like burst skills? No. I'm pretty sure we're gonna learn those in a moment. And the enemies respawn too, but we don't have to fight them again, right? There's something glowing in the distance though. Wait, so one? Okay, I kind of want to do the one with the holding though. Can I look at my skills here? That's cool. So you want to do the combo with the hold. RT, RB, Old RB? Oh yeah, that's cool. I did play a lot of Zenless Zone Zero, so my combo skilling should be okay. I mean, didn't play it in a while, but I'm pretty sure I can do combos quite easily in action games these days. Yeah, if you want to, we can do this combo. No idea if it's good or not. But this is nothing particular here. Oh my god, the first real enemy. Are we gonna perfect dodge him? But what is the difference between parrying and like dodging? Okay, let's try the combo on him. Wait. Okay, in combat it's a bit more difficult. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and then we're already dead. Okay, never mind. This is sus as fuck. Got a micro drive.
ほうレギオンの物資コンテナ
使えそうなものはあるそう。
レギオンのものなら使い道はあるはずだ残さず回収しよう
I mean, it looks cool. I still have no... Is there like variable jump height in the game? Still have no idea how linear the game's gonna be. Seems pretty linear so far. I don't expect like an open world or anything, but I think holding or tapping the jump button yields exactly the same results.
イブ気をつけろ水の流れが急だ落ちたら命はない
You're already more movement tech than Wukong. Is this guy... By the way, do I expect this to be another Wukong, basically, where I hate the game and everybody else likes it? I don't think so. I think this game is definitely, from what I've seen, is more of a complete game than Wukong is, so... What do I mean complete? I mean like a game that's not trash, right? Like already the fact that I didn't... See, the fact that I can go here and there's not an invisible wall here already makes me think it's better. What potions do we have? We have like these potions which all look like I should have looked them up somewhere. Where can I look at my potions though? I know that we can look at it. Jesus Christ. Maybe combos are important. Oh, here, yeah. Instantly restores HP, and the other one? Continuously restores HP. Oh, and this one, wait, this one... Okay, no, it's not on this list. Okay, so it's like a respect here. That's kind of nice. There's also a box down there, which means... I'm not sure we can go down there, honestly. Maybe we can, though. Oh, wait, the game has an auto... Oh, it stops you from going down. I guess if we jump, we can go down, though. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's nice. Wanna get fucked, huh? Balance. Enemies maintain their stance with balance. Balance is displayed below the HP and shield gauge. Which they never explain, by the way. You can knock enemies off balance by performing a perfect parry. Enemies that are completely off balance become groggy, use retribution to deal massive damage, okay? So this should stun him, huh? Look how he's off balance. Okay, how do I off balance him before I kill him? Good question. Yeah, I'm gonna press A to sprint quite often because I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom off stream again. We played it on stream once, right? So I'm just like casually playing on the Switch 2 now. We did play it on the Switch Pro for streaming purposes, and it holds up pretty nicely to that, honestly. That was a native 4K 60, And now it's, I think, it's 1044p 60, but it has HDR and it doesn't have any visual glitches, unlike the PlayStation, unlike the Switch Pro. And if you don't know what the Switch Pro is, you might be able to guess if we're like streaming it via PC. Okay, what is this? We can go here. Look, this is what I was like. I mean, yeah, the movement is slightly clunky, right? It doesn't feel as good, especially when you play Zelda, right? Zelda has such great movement. Like the way Link moves and feels is amazing. It's like really, really well made. This is more like Genshin. I think it's a bit like the movement is a bit more restricted in like a feeling perspective. Like it's very responsive from an input perspective, but just like it doesn't feel as. It's hard to describe. Like it just doesn't feel as sophisticated as Zelda does, for example. Like yeah, it feels good, but what really feels good is that you can just go wherever you want to go. Unfortunately, texture quality is not that great. I'm just gonna double check that I have the maximum selected so we don't misrepresent the game here. No, environment texture is 4K and character texture is very high, which is the maximum. So, and uses also 14 gigabytes of VRAM. Rest in peace. 560 owners, 56 year owners. Okay, so I quickly am gonna take a break though, a toilet break, and I'm also gonna drink something. And I'll see you in 5 minutes. And I'll just try to find a beautiful view for you guys. Okay, I think this kind of hard to find. It's kind of hard to. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Oh, we let her stand in the rain. I'm back, by the way. Okay, cool. So we're back. I hope you enjoyed the view. So now we can go straight or we can go left. Let's go left first. Feels like there's gonna be a big enemy that's gonna pop out here. Wait, that's weird. What, scan? I played too much Genshin, not Genshin, Zelda. My brain's like, shouldn't we do like a perfect flurry attack or some shit? Wait, how do I even counter him? Like, wait, how do I? Is it okay? Can I attack him? No? Let's parry maybe. Wait, how do you parry him? Okay, yeah, parrying is better because then he doesn't get deflected. Then you can attack him. Gear! Okay, yeah, gear is an equipment that can improve Eve's combat capabilities. Okay, let's see what the equipment does in the game. By the way, I heard a lot of mixed things about Berserker Kazan. I heard it's good, but also the item system's not that great. And yeah, I'm kind of curious what exactly the game is about. But definitely, the reason I'm playing this one first is because this one was on my playlist for like over a year for sure. So we don't have an exo spine, but I think we have gear, combo attack enhancement gear. Level 2 or higher. Ah. Interesting. Oh, so we have different suits. And they are basically, I think, part of the pre-order thing. I kind of want to stay in the base one first. Yeah, I wonder what this one is about. What do you guys think? Why does this one exist in the game? Okay, they're kind of making it hard though to keep the base one. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we already found a late game outfit here. I mean, we stayed in the base one for a moment. I mean, yeah, the Nika devs know what what's missing in modern games. No, but for real, older games definitely had more protagonists along those lines. Okay, this is definitely the outfit we're gonna rock for a while here. I hope it's not too distracting, but yeah, this one's pretty nice. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to show this game to my girlfriend too, because she might like it. She liked the Nier Automata a lot, and I know this is not Nier Automata, but maybe she also finds this enjoyable. I have no idea. I'll play through it and I'll let her know, because back then I recommended Nier Automata to her, and it became one, if not her favorite game of all time, and she cosplayed 2B and 9S and like so many characters out of the game and so many versions, and she really enjoyed that. So maybe this. Okay, Emma's saying basically I want her to cosplay this. Look at the hair, how cool it is. You can just go forward and just like get stuck, like the physics here. Must be so annoying to have hair like this though. Like holy shit, look at the hair. Must be. Yeah, it must be really annoying to have hair like this. Yeah, this might be the most naked outfit I think I've seen in a game in a while. I mean, beyond nude mods or stuff like that. Okay, but we wanted to look what is a combo attack level 2 or higher. So this is level 2, right? So maybe we should just go with this one. RB, RB, RT, RT. That looks good. Wait. How did I do the jumping one? Yeah, this one, right? Wait, how did I do that combo? Oh, it's just like RT or what? I mean, I usually, since we're gonna get damage bonuses on that, I kind of want to go for the one I like the most from an input perspective. Oh, this one is a 3-piece. Oh yeah, there is a version where you attack 3 times. Oh yeah, that's good. These are good. Yeah, this is go with the basic light attack into heavy attack stuff. Okay, let's continue. I mean, this outfit is really good. I just want to see how do the other ones compare. And also add sunglasses. I mean, obviously this one here is very consistent, right? It has a nice definition where it matters, for sure. Yeah, it looks really cool. How does the black Noichi? I mean, yeah, it's also nice, but we're definitely gonna be playing with this one for a while. But where did we get this one from? I mean, the main draw of this one is definitely this one seems almost like it's the front part is kind of like very occluded, and this one is kind of a bit. What? Wait, where did this one come from? It's not like Neuro Matter where you can remove it. Okay, so you can basically go into the skin suit version, but they definitely made sure it doesn't look too much like skin. I think I saw a lot of streamers use this skin here while playing, but I must say I kind of like, because it does look like, you know, it doesn't look like really like skin. I kind of like this one way more because it actually looks like skin, so. And also during combat, it looks very, you know, it looks interesting. I hope the game has a lot of slow motion too. I think when you dodge or something. Wait, can we climb up there? You can hang, okay. Ah. No, I don't think I'll be scanning a lot. I think scanning is a pretty boring feature. Wait. Can we just climb like here, or? Oh, we can. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we're gonna scan, because I don't think I would have found that. Yo, this is so Uncharted. What the fuck? I mean, we're getting a lot of shit. I don't even know what it does. Oh, did we just lose? Oh, we lost HP. I should have done the recovery. Oh, I think this one's gonna explode. Interesting. And there's also something over here, huh? Or not? No, there's definitely something over there. I mean, maybe we have to take the way around. Oh no, there.
Fusion cell.
高圧縮バッテリーだよ。こいつのおかげで地球でも明かりを灯す。
なるほど。旧型のインフィニティセルってところ。
貴重なものだからなくさないようにな。
And hey, Chief Jisan, the red one is very nice. I agree. And also like the textures on it. It's like it has some sense of style to it. It's not only naked. Whoa, okay. So that's how we're gonna play, huh? Oh my god, I'm so bad. So are we gonna focus on parrying or dodging? It's really hard to tell. I think parrying is really good. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a reason to use both of them, so... Can we do a sneak attack on him? Nope. I wonder if there's like a downside to doing the same combo over and over again. Some games have like diminishing returns on the same combo. But this one so far doesn't. Oh, we can't get a hint because we don't have the idea, which is probably over here. No. Interesting. So what did it look like? And the movement is slightly, you can see, one of the things I don't like when games do it is like they sometimes have this, when you turn around, that the game stops, right? You can see this, and this makes it feel very, very, like, you know, like the animation kind of is slow. So you get this moment where you don't have control over the characters, so it's kind of unfortunate. Okay, so what does it look like? We can't even try to put it in. So this is basically to prevent you from cheating, huh? Okay, let's use our amazing scan feature. Okay. So there seems to be some sort of exploration going on, but I don't know how far you have to look for those things. Like if they could be very far away. Okay. I mean, it's a bigger one. Attack the drum to blow it up. Okay, wait, I'll do just that and I'll die before doing it. Okay, and this is now mega AoE, and they all die. They did not die. What the f- Wow, blue? Whoa, okay, first death, you died, I know. And thanks for the follow. By the way, it's really, really annoying. The new UI for the stream manager is so bad that I can't see the follow unless I press an extra button now. It's really stupid. Thanks for the follow, Muzonox. I can't pronounce, I'm sorry. Thanks for the follow. Okay, we died the first time. It's gonna happen, right? I'm still not sure how to fight many enemies at once in this game. If it's like dodge spam, not dodge spam. You can skip cutscenes, by the way. And you can hide the skip button, which I really like. Some games just force the skip to be always visible. Yeah, blue, they didn't explain what blue was. Maybe blue is dodge, maybe blue is parry, I don't know. Okay, we got him. They're being really mean to me though. Okay, let's try the... What was the charge combo? I think it was that one. No, it was heavy, light, hold light, and then dash. So heavy, light, hold light, and dash. Wait, can you just hold light and dash always? No, you can't. Okay, they really wanted you to use the barrels here, I think. Wait, bro, I don't even know what my HP is like. Okay, you're gonna get hit by the mega. I should have charged it. Oh my god, 3 Ps? Okay, just chill. Enemies deliver a blow that can be guarded, parry glowing yellow. Okay, these are dodge attacks, so I assume blue attacks are parry attacks. I'll just read chat too in a moment. Got him. It really feels fun to fight so far. I really like the combat. Suzume.
レギオンが残した目印があるな。
Wait, what are these physics? That's cool. I mean, that's silly, but also cool because you could just like, you could potentially just hit it and then just run into it. Like hit it and then like full send it into an enemy. Okay, but I'm still curious, where would we find the hint? Bar 99. Wait, oh, you respawned because I died? And we can't input the code. Okay, maybe it's over here. Oh, this one's locked. Okay. Hmm. Okay, yeah, it seems to be like more open than I anticipated. It is linear, but also there's like a lot of ways to go sideways. Got him. Nothing. Okay, this guy for sure has the code. Wait, in combat? A guardian, huh? Oh wait, they haven't max energy increase system like Zelda. That's interesting. Okay, and we're getting, I think we already have one skill point. I'm not quite sure. Hint. Wait, yeah, sure. Give me a hint. What do you mean? Hollow markers placed by the Legion. Oh, these are your Legion markers? Okay, thank you. I mean, this is not really a hint. This is literally... This is telling me that this is the way the secret passages are like... modeled. Okay. I mean, you really wants to give me this hint, huh? Huh. Okay, really? Okay. Wait, what is going on? Wait, what is the purpose of this? Is this intended? I mean, obviously they put something to climb here, but... Oh, there, I'm stupid. I'm gonna be honest, they could have made it so that the climbing markers are a bit more visible. I know that it's like, yeah, the yellow paint stuff, you know, already some people don't like it. But I do think in a game where that doesn't allow you to climb wherever you want, having more yellow paint is usually good. I can't climb anymore. Yes. Yes. Jump. Jump. I mean, she's like lifting her hands, but she doesn't want to jump. No, she does. Okay, it's kind of a bit finicky. And here you can see, obviously, the texture quality, unfortunately, is not that great. Yeah, but it's okay, right? I'm not like gameplay first, and the most important part looks great. Do we just jump down and hope she grabs holds on to? I do wonder how the game probably has some kind of save mechanic, right? It's not like we're gonna have to redo all we just did. So now the problem is, I don't know if... Did he save everything we did? I assume he did, but I'm not sure, right? The enemies respawn, but does... Yeah, this doesn't respawn. Okay, good. So now we know. Yeah, unfortunately it's really, really hot in Germany at the moment, so I don't know how long we can stream for without me putting on the AC. And since it's like a mobile AC, the compressor is inside. So that means it's usually pretty loud, and yeah, that's really unfortunate, and I wish I could do something about it, but I can't, so... Yeah, I mean, what is really hot, it's like 36 degrees in a couple of days. And now today it's 30, then it's like 33. It's just like, yeah, it is really hot, right? I'm not like just like saying it's hot. It's like really, really fucking hot. And yeah, that's really unfortunate. It's unfortunately a side effect of global warming. Like the temperatures are higher than they've ever been. And it's just like a lot of desert winds. Go forward. Okay, that is kind of silly. You have to go left to go up. That's kind of silly. Yeah, so yeah, it's really hot and interesting. So you really have to manually aim for that. A lot of games just have like on rails climbing. Code? No? Oh yeah, we got the passcode. Maybe this is the one we were looking for. And oh, we could also have gotten there just by climbing over here. You know what, we're gonna go back because I'm kind of... Oh, you know what? No, there's a Miyazaki loop coming up with the gate. I'm pretty sure the gate opens from the other side and then we're just right in front of where we have the code. Yeah, I'm not blind, but at the same time I'm also blind, so... Also climb here. It's kind of interesting that they went with fall damage for this one. I mean, I know why they put in the climbing. Lewis testimony. I'm like trying to understand. Okay, maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe you just jump straight and she's just gonna hold on. Because I'm trying to overcorrect in the air. And that's what ends up getting me killed. I'm pretty sure this door is gonna open from the other side and then we can go here. But since we're already here... Yeah, right, this guy also respawns. It was pretty wasted. But it's okay, it's okay. It's kind of cool. They really put in an enemy into their game that is basically... it forces you to parry, which is really good, because a lot of people might just be lazy. And they don't parry enough at the start. And here they really want you to learn to parry. Oh no, this is another one? Okay, never mind. Never mind, I thought it was gonna be this one. We might still find it on the other side of the gate though. I just have to. I mean, is there even a point in swinging there? I don't think so. I think it just would make you skip the ladder. And also, I think it's their first real game. I mean, real, non-mobile game, basically. So if we ever get a Stellar Blade 2, first of all, I hope it doesn't use Unreal Engine 5 and just like tanks performance like crazy. But it will probably use Unreal Engine 5, but I hope it's well optimized. But at the end of the day, basically, I hope it's gonna be, you know, like an improvement. Because if this is their first game, it seems really good so far. Like the first like non-mobile game, especially since Nikki is kind of like more turn-based, so it's kind of nice to see that the devs are making a AAA non-pay-to-win version of the game, basically. Oh, you know what? Jumping and diving does overlap, but the game didn't complain, so that's why we jumped before we dove before, because our buttons weren't aligning. Oh, you know what? This might be too high for her. Yeah. You're gonna have to go all the way around. I'm leaving the control hints on screen for now, but we might turn them off pretty soon. Once we have down the basics. Yeah, it's kind of like you can't really, like, she doesn't pull herself up automatically. I kind of like when games have, you know, less inputs or more. This can't be real. Like, it's so, maybe I'm really overthinking it, because in the real world, when I want to jump on a bar, I jump behind it, right? I jump so I can put my hands forward and grab it, but I don't land on top of it. But I think in this game, you just want a full send on top of it. You don't want to do what you do in real life. It's like full send. So funny that we're gonna die more to... No, I don't know. Maybe we're gonna die more to falling down than anything else. Okay, so you lose only a bit of HP here, and you don't die. Okay, are you okay? How did she even... Wait, how did she even drop? Like, do you have to wait for the swing to go through? Hint. I don't need a hint. I know the solution. I'm just bad. That's what not streaming does to you. Okay, I'm just gonna full send. That's stupid. Honestly, I don't like that. That makes no sense. Like, in the real world, you would do the exact opposite. But okay, so now we know the game is kind of silly when it comes to jumping. I hope there's not a reason not to put the coins into them. Can her hair go? Wait, is this like random? Do we just get unlucky with the hair? Come on, just, yeah. Yeah, you can do it. Very nice. And now we just sit down. Never mind, the Harris is mean. That's why you can turn it off, by the way. So, okay. Wait, should we wait until she remembers something, or is that only for when she has something to remember? And you can also change the music if you want to. I mean, that is a beautiful view. I mean, who would like to look at a wall? I'm not buying anything. Wait, do we have a gold limit? Out of 400? Oh, that's the price. Okay, never. Now we have to decide. Makes it easier to perfect parry? That's what Lies of P need. I'm just kidding. The parry window in Lies of P was very weird sometimes. Sure, let's get going. Or can we like... No, we can't upgrade our equipment. Man, I'm gonna be real. I'm looking at her tits more than anything else, which is really distracting. But also nice, but also distracting. So I'm sorry if I don't play as efficiently as I would usually do. Oh my god, come on. Fall damage, why? Where's my paraglider? So, aha, the Miyazaki loop, which doesn't make any sense because there wasn't really a loop here, but... So we can go in here, but since he insists, wait, is this optional or is it like a bonus? Let's just try it out. That's particle effects. This might be the way forward, so let's just go and quickly explore outside here. There are a lot of enemy types already, like it's kind of surprising. This guy seems like he has a shield from the front. God, I played too much Zelda. Get perfect parried on, bitch. Get fucking guard braked. Kind of hard to know when he's attacking me and when I'm like, you know, attacking him. Like when he's just like wiggling from my attacks. Jesus. You know what I mean? Like he's like wiggling so much, so I don't even know when he's attacking, basically. The wiggler. Okay. Is there a secret there or something? I know we have the scan, but I kind of feel like the scan is like a cheap way of telling you where to go, and I'd rather have it visualized in game. I'd rather have like an AI assistant version that just like, oh my god, he's gonna shit on me. How much does it heal though? It heals pretty a lot. So now it's blue. I don't know what blue is. But yellow was... Maybe it's parry, maybe it's unblockable, whatever. Yeah, still don't know what blue is. Oh my god. He has the passcode for sure. Doesn't? This one maybe? Oh, this is the other passcode for sure we found. Just input it for me, honestly. Like, blueprints is made. Oh, by the way, what happened to blueprints? I mean, I got a pulmonary embolism that happened to blueprints, and now I don't know if I remember enough to finish the game. I really think it's a 10 out of 10 game, and I'm not sure I'll be able to finish it after my illness, unfortunately, because it was a game that relied a lot on memory, and honestly, like 1.5 months or something. Or like it's not even that long ago, but still, like every day, like your short-term memory, mid-term memory, or whatever you want to call it, gets worse, and it kind of leads to it kind of led to me forgetting a lot of details, what I was about to do. So I'm not sure we're gonna finish Blueprints to completely, so sorry about that. I really enjoyed the game though, and I really highly recommend it still, but I don't know if we're gonna manage to finish it. Just because, yeah, just time, right? You know how it is. So in this scenario, I think it's smarter to actually go back and get your HP back here. Yeah, I think it's actually smarter to do this and not go back in. Hi, Mr. Shield guy. Oh, okay, now you're gonna tell me. Eve is protected by Evie is protected by a shield. Evie has damage reduction while the shield is active. Who's Evie? Eve? The damage reduction effect increases. Wait, what? Oh, it increases, yeah. The protection level decreases after each time the shield takes a certain amount of damage. Some enemies are also protected by a shield. Oh, we also have a shield, really? Enemies have a damage reduction while the shield's active. Destroy the shield to stun the enemy. Oh, they're using a skill. Okay. Uh-huh. Ah, so we just go like this, and now his shield is gone, and now we're like, no, wait, he still has a shield. Is this a shield destruction technique? I just learned that perfect parry is easier, and I haven't perfect parried once since then. Okay, I think we're doing it wrong. I don't know why, but...
Adam, これは何?
まさか知らないのか？地図だよ。
地図? どうやって現在地を同期するの?
I like that a lot of objects here have physics. I don't know if we're gonna read this, just because of I don't know how relevant it is to the story. There's something up there for sure. Just how do we get up there? It's just like a little bit of glitch magic. Advanced polymer.
Oh, ここは図書館だったみたいだな。
壁に並んでるのは全部記録デバイス。
ああ、だが1メガバイトしか保存できない。
資源の無駄遣い。
Yeah, I never thought about the conversion of how much storage you need for a book. I guess I don't read enough ebooks. So we played the instrument, but we couldn't hear it. Yeah, the audio is kind of weird. It's a very quiet game. I think the dynamic range is pretty high, so in general it's pretty quiet. Okay, come on, troll me and I'll parry you, and then I'll... Man, my perfect parries are not on point, man. I mean, wait, maybe this is a perfect parry. Wait, maybe this is a perfect parry and I didn't realize it. Yeah, this might be a perfect parry, honestly. Yeah, when the sparks fly, I think it is a perfect parry. Interesting. Very interesting.
裂け目が深い。渡るのは難しそうだ。仕方ない。立体駐車場を抜けていこう。
Yo, they used yellow paint and I can't climb. Oh no, I can't climb behind it. Probably, yeah, a loop back again. Parking tower. I'm not sure how I feel about this being the way of increasing your stats, because if you miss them and you struggle later on, I don't even know if you can come back. Probably you can because there's fast travel, but yeah, it kind of feels like you could get a harder experience as a result here. Oh, you can see that this guy is the real one. That's an unfortunate side effect of like non-ray traced rendering. I mean, it's not necessarily one non-ray traced, but this guy, obviously, you can see the shading here is completely different because it's like a static object. And this one is a dynamic one, so this is an enemy for sure. I mean, I said without even testing it beforehand. Yeah, I'm taking way too much damage, though. Okay. What does red mean? Oh, that is... No. Repairing scan. Okay, it has a cooldown, but... Yeah, we're still missing the one code, but you know what? It's okay. We're gonna miss stuff, and...
こんな場所になんで物資キャンプが？
物資キャンプ？なんだそれは。
補給所のこと。ここに来た空挺部隊が使ったんだと思う。
長いこと使われてないみたいだな。それにしても、なんでこんな場所に設営したんだ？
キャンプは重要な作戦拠点としても使われる。
こんな駐車場が拠点だと？
拠点になるほど危険な場所だったってこと。
So the first boss fight is going to be on top of it.
使えるものは使っておこう。
I'm not sure we want to eat that food. Yeah, they have more devices. You can use the repair console to enhance your weapons, increase... Are there different weapons, really? Increase the rechargeable tumbler count and upgrade your exo spines. Jesus Christ, okay. I kind of feel still the outfit we have is gonna stay equipped for quite some time because, yeah, unfortunately it's like, I think it's like a pre-order, not a pre-order, like a launch bonus for PC, the PC version or something. I have no idea what it is exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's not a base, something that's available by default, so it's gonna look probably better than most of the ones you can craft early on. Okay, that's cool. But before we do that, I have a suspicion that... Okay, this is where it forward. There are physics to those? No. But they have their own sound effect, which is nice. What the fuck? Okay. First of all, we're gonna rest. Oh yeah, first of all, we're gonna activate it. Sorry, my bad. Because you can't sit without having music.
Adam, 昨日のことだけど、 助けてくれてありがとう。
This outfit makes this look very interesting.
礼なんていい。まあ数年かけて集めたエグゾスパインの素材は全て失ったから。いいんだ。これからは助け合っていけるしな。一緒にアルファネイティブを探し出そう。それにどのみち俺一人の力じゃここまで来られなかった。記録保管庫までたどり着けるなら十分な見返りだよ。
心配しないで。受けた恩は必ず返してみせる。
I like how they're trying to make it cozy and have this food all delicious and everything. And just like thinking about it, that is like a million years old probably. Because it makes it slightly less delicious. Okay, this is basically just the shop. Okay, I really have to get the doorbell, no idea why. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, this is just a normal shop. Okay. Whoops, did I buy something? Okay, you have to hold it. Thank God. I just misclicked. And you might wonder why, because A and B is swapped for Nintendo consoles, so yeah. Attack power enhancement. Sure. Okay, just a number that's bigger now. And we could enhance somebody else, but we don't have the option to. Okay. Interesting.
Miro!
It certainly isn't. Oh, we're gonna die so much to this guy, but it's good because we're gonna learn the game. Learning is part of the gameplay experience. That was a dodge only attack, right? What is he doing? He's so far away. Oh, lightning bolts on the ground. Wow, okay. What is going on even visually? I can't even tell. Yo, I don't know when to attack him now. Like, he's just doing weird shit. Okay, now is our time to strike. Oh my god, we missed that one. Holy, what the fuck are we doing to him? Oh my god, he's like a... What the fuck? Quick time events? Okay, we got him. Jesus Christ. Why is nature like this?
驚いたよ。
アルファネイティブじゃなかった。
まあそうだが強い相手ではあったな。敵は手強くなる一方だ。
かもね。それより次はどっちに向かうの？
ああ、待ってくれ。マップデータを見てみる。直線距離で言えば記録保管庫はそう遠くない。だが辺り一帯が水没してる。何か策を考えないとな。
通れる道がないってこと？
いや、待て。石像の後ろに看板があるだろう。あそこにある輸送設備を使えば行けそうだ。
本気？ずっと放棄されてた設備なんて動くはずがない。
ブッシュキャンプだって無事だったろ。何事もポジティブに行こう。
ポジティブね、そう。
Yeah, thank God we got the auto loot. This might just be there for combat. Protection gear. Extreme nano element. Okay, I think we're just gonna go back to camp. Wait, can we go back to camp? I think so. So far I really like the game. It's really fun. It's really fun. It doesn't try to be overly difficult or anything. It's just like, you know, it's just like a fun middle ground of challenge and fun. Okay, but I do want to, first of all, I do want to equip maybe something. Bonus beta charge. Damage reduction, that's shit. Can we upgrade something? Ooh, yeah, another power enhancement here. Nice. And then we should also probably rest. I know there was a station up there, but it doesn't matter if you rest here or there. Oh, maybe it does, because she might have some kind of memories, which I kind of like. It's a cool idea. And the reason why, even though I started I always let the AC run in the morning and usually turn it off during the day. But since I have the 5090, depending on what game I play, for example, this game, right, it maxes out the 5090. That means it draws almost 600 watts alone. So you can imagine how much heat that produces, which is in winter, it's nice, right? In winter, it's basically heating. Like the conversion rate is almost the same as in electrical heating. So there's no like downside to doing it. Basically, it's like you're heating your room and you're playing a game physically, which is great. But in summer, no, right? It's unfortunately only producing heat, and you don't want that additional heat. So that's why I might have to turn on the AC. And the noise cancelling is okay, but it takes so much performance away, unfortunately. Like the NVIDIA noise cancelling is really inefficient for whatever reason, so... Oh yeah, we still have the skill settings. You forgot about those. Select blink. What? Oh, a fatal attack. Press X to train your skills. Oh, that's cool. You have a training feature. I didn't know. Oh, that's cool. Ah, enemy within the skills range. That's a bit more complex here. Pretty sure he's gonna do it again. Wait, do I have to wait for the blink? That's really important because I can see his effect before I have mine. Oh, okay. See, this is why we're testing it, right? Because it doesn't work the moment he's doing it. So you can't do it right now. You have to wait for the sword to blink. Yeah, so you have to wait for this moment and not right away. Because sometimes I just react too fast in games. And yeah, okay, so we learned it, right? I'm just trying it out to fuck it up on purpose. Yeah, you definitely have to wait for this. Let's see how big the window is too. Okay, the window is pretty big. Okay, that's going to be pretty chill to do. Okay, cool. And the game also doesn't punish you for dodging early. That's nice. LT plus what? Extra training? That's kind of weird. Okay. I mean, I think like the more generic stuff is gonna be cooler. Beta burst, I think so. Yeah, I really hope the other input for the other special moves is not gonna be too annoying because we have it on the a weird button. Easier to, I mean. Okay, that is probably huge. Hold RB RT. Ah. This is cool. I kind of like the better perfect dodge window though. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go for the. I mean, I kind of do wanna get the counter though. I know it's probably not a good idea, but counter 2, hold RT. See, here I don't know what the difference is. Like, which one is better? No idea, honestly. Both of these would work, huh? Why does this one blink? Okay, this is when they're glowing purple. Sure. How does it work that you parry like that? Ranged attack power will increase, okay. The enemy's weakness, okay, where you want to shoot. Okay. So will it automatically parry this shit? Like, is this... No, the answer is because it looks like she was parrying. Do you have to hold the button? Or do you just have to press it? Yeah, that looked completely different than the demo. And now if we had a ranged attack, that would be sick, but we don't have one. Okay, the combat system is pretty complex actually. Like it's way more, honestly, it's way more complex than in other Souls-like, and I kind of like that. The people are moving away from the boring Souls-like. I like the Souls combat system because it's way more fun to have a Sekiro-like combat system, in my opinion, that has more like fun mechanics and not only this hit and dodge. Because like the base Souls system is very simple. Okay, that's cool. We learned it. I really like that you can train this stuff because a lot of games are just like, here's a new mechanic, and you're like, how the fuck does it work? And then in combat, you're like, how the fuck does it work? And then you never use it. I do usually try to figure it out, but it's just like really frustrating if you can't try out stuff. In this case, it's definitely very nice. It's really gonna be hard to play the game, honestly. I still don't know what the purpose of this one is, but it's okay. We're just gonna start with this one. Wait, yellow is dodge, right? I think. Yellow is you have to dodge. I really like how we lost half our HP at the first enemy. Pretty nice. Okay, he has a 3-piece combo. It's kind of, for me, it's really hard to read when this guy is gonna attack. The boss was really easy to read, but this guy, holy shit. Because he's like wiggling so much while you're hitting him, right? Like you're like, am I like stunning him? Is he like, you know what I mean? Yeah, so I'm like really confused there. And also I'm wasting all my heals. Okay, this is a secret. So yeah, I'm really glad we looked up that hint because I didn't quite realize what they wanted us to know there. Must be behind it though. Okay, when there are a lot of enemies, I think they just want you to hit this and just run away. And then they die. Yeah, look how he died. Oh yeah, right, we have the perfect parry counter now. Ooh, that's what we like. Do I have to hold it though? What the fuck is this, man? He doesn't have arms. No idea how we did that combo. Yeah, still no idea when I should use which combo. Like, there's so many, and I'm pretty sure you can get away with mashing just fine in this game. I don't mash, so I'm not going to use a lot of different combos, I guess. Okay. Chain type. Level 2 or higher, but 27%? 4 or higher, okay. The thing is, the game wouldn't know it's a level 4 combo until you're already at the 4th move. So does it activate? It must activate only for the final hits. I like the idea here, for sure. Very, very nice UI. It's like really easy to see what you got there. They say the exit is over here, but that's true. So I kind of want to learn how the parrying works. Okay, yeah, you have to hold the button. So the game doesn't force you to do this move, which is good, right? Because sometimes you might not want to do it. He's gonna do this attack here. Okay, cool. Yeah, because you don't want to always do the parry counter. So why is there the blue stuff here? Like... this definitely looks like it's the only way forward, so... what do you mean? Blue. Like, why blue? I thought it was related to secrets, but maybe I'm wrong about that and it has nothing to do with the secrets. And it's just like telling you where to go in general. That would be funny as fuck if I completely misunderstood and I thought it was gonna be it's about secrets. I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything inside. I mean, I had to try. It's just slapping me, man. Okay, there the counterattack was right. Blue is forward, right? Shit! Oh my god, we're gonna die here. I mean, we're learning, right? Learning the game. Got him. And this guy is just like a ranged enemy. How about some healing? No, we still have healing items, so we could now go and change, for example, to the regenerative healing. Which I think this is what this was. Yeah, I think blue basically just means this is where you have to go. Wait, we have one of those? Come on, really? I think she... well, it's cool like she touches the wall when she goes next to it. That's kind of nice. I'm pretty sure you can fit through there. I don't know what makes me think that, but... we're missing... I think this one, yeah. Hope we didn't just waste one for no reason. I'm pretty sure it's in here. Oh, it's the way forward, huh? There's an enemy outside here, huh? They're being very subtle about the checkpoint here. Did we get enough skill points? I have no idea how many we have. We have one. No, we're gonna wait for the enhanced perfect dodge. Yeah, I wonder how long you have to sit until the memory starts. It might start right away for all I know. Okay, this is the... so Okay, that is interesting. So if we assume this is the way forward, like because it has the blue stuff here, then this would mean this is optional. And maybe I'm wrong. What the fuck is this? It's a horse? I don't have... Oh my god, like 2 times? Okay, I guess we just parry that, because he's like running around again. Yeah, okay, you just want to destroy me? Goal achieved. Okay, this one is only dot. What the fuck, he's dumb. I must say it is really hard for me to know when to parry in this game. Oh my god, I'm wasting my... Oh no! That's why we didn't heal, because I uses my fucking regen shit. Oh, what a waste. Like, is he being so annoying on purpose? Yeah, I find it really hard to read when they're gonna attack, and it's not because their attack is like badly like visualized. It's more so the fact that my brain, when you stagger them, it kind of looks like they wiggle around in a way that they could be attacking. So like the hit feedback kind of is confusing my brain for these enemies. I hope that is not going to become an issue when the game eventually becomes harder and I'm like, I don't know when he's attacking, when not. Especially for new enemies, right? Because once you know their attack patterns, it's kind of easier to see it. But it's like very unintuitive because you're like while you're attacking him, it's like so hard to know when they're attacking you. For me personally. So I don't know if this is the way forward or the other one now, because I assumed blue was the way forward. So the no blue, the other side should be the way that isn't forward. I'm not sure. There's also blue over here. So there's no blue here. That would indicate that this area is optional. What the fuck are you? This looks like Death Stranding. Yeah, will we be playing Death Stranding 1 and 2? Yes, but probably before Death Stranding whenever, right? But the second one when it comes out for PC, right? I'm not gonna play it on PlayStation, so... Oh, you can tell, they have the same base HP and now we just have more attack power, so we're like shitting on them. Oh my god, so I'm just like tanking everything. Advanced nano element. So they still have a little bit of the Nikki vibes in here. That would have been a forward. Blue is forward, pink is backwards. And I think this is where we went inside. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't climbed in quite some time, but I think they didn't want to overuse the mechanic where I'm just missing every single little climbable spot. Both is possible. Okay, and yellow would indicate dodgeable. I was curious about something, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, if there's a tutorialization of that, yeah, the manual. Attack, shield, guard. No way, you can hold the button. Wait, wait, you can just hold the button? Never mind, we're never gonna do that. Balance. Yeah, yellow, right? Yeah, yellow. Okay. Yeah, this is really nice, man. I really, really like that they're being very explicit about their mechanics. Oh my god, like, what the fuck is he doing? I assume half HP is roughly what it would heal. Got him. Oh, does he auto-target lock? He does! Interesting. Huh? What is the goal? Oh, okay, that is very simple. An Omni Ball. Still only 3 heals. It's kind of interesting. Do we have to kill them? Yeah, they're like the lizards. Ooh. They're really fun games so far. Just out of curiosity, since we're like still, you know, we're still in the same biome type and whatever, if the performance is still holding up. Because sometimes devs just optimize the first parts and they just drop the ball, but nope, 200 FPS. So this seems to be very consistently optimized. Do I think it matches the visuals? Yes, it does, right? This is a good visual to performance ratio, I think. The only thing I really hope, if they ever make a Stellar Blade 2, and I'm pretty sure there are mods on PC, I mean, obviously you can make her too. I mean, they're official to be skins and whatever, right? I'm pretty sure you can make her naked, you can do whatever you want, right? And I'm also pretty sure there's an HD texture mod. But the thing is, the reason why I often don't like those is because they often fail to preserve the natural feel of the world, right? Because they just like, it's really hard to produce well-looking textures that are coherent, right? That one texture matches the other. So you have this mega high-res bottom, because often also it's just like modern upscales that are being used there, often AI these days. And then you have like this mega crisp texture, but it doesn't match the rest of the environment at all. So I'd rather have it like consistent like here, but whatever they do for the next game, I do really hope they add a bit more of that, yeah. But otherwise, I think the performance is really okay. I mean, yes, I'm on the best system you can buy, but I still think it's a very, very solid, system for sure. Solid performance for sure. And I don't know how it scales if you, you know, if you like lower the settings or whatnot, but sure it is acceptable. Okay, so this was an optional error. So our assumption that the blue markers are secret areas was completely wrong, and they're not secret areas. And I could have gone through the gate here. So these are the main pathways forward. You really like to do that, huh? Yeah, it's also really hard to know when are you interrupting enemies and when aren't you. Okay, I think here it's the smart move is to hope this guy doesn't respawn, and then to go back and get some more HP. Can we climb this? Ooh, we can. Oh wait, does the scan also show us if there are like items like we should be picking up? That's kind of unfortunate. I expected her to jump really far. Yeah, see, like these textures here, they're like, honestly, they're like, I wonder if something's broken, honestly. Is this normal? Like this texture quality seems like is something broken? Am I using the wrong settings? Was there like an HD texture pack? Wait, we're on Steam. There might actually be an HD texture pack that I missed. Let me quickly check that. DLC, no, that's not how it works. Manage properties, DLC. So we don't have an HD texture pack. I'm just gonna Google if that's an issue or not, because Can't find anything specifically here. Okay, so yeah, so I'm not alone. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to know, because sometimes, you know, there's a hardware specific issue. Ooh, okay, we're learning. Still not good. Oh, I wanted to go back for heals, yeah. I mean, we also should focus on attack at some point, but I think having those here... Another dodge while dodging, that is kind of sick. Do we go right or left? I think they're both going to end up at the same point. Oh shit. Human. Okay, the level design is really cool. Like, I like that you can really go to places where you would initially think you're not allowed to go. Whoops. Wait. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, we're really gonna have to get used to that one. Oh wait, you can combo in the air? But only light attacks. Interesting. Probably because of the plunging attack. Okay, another one of those. Okay, are you ever done? I mean, I guess no is the answer. Oh my god, I don't know why I couldn't dodge. I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have mashed dodge there, but I was like, okay, I have to get out of the way to heal. You shit on us. I kind of have the feeling we should go this way, because I'm pretty sure we're going to end up at the same spot, and we might have less enemies over here. Which might be good or bad. Wait, where's your hint? Yeah, no, I'm not. I have a brain. Wait, is this because it's somewhere in here? What are you trying to tell me? Yeah, did they need to make it this long? No, right? That's why I like modern versions where they just like go mega fast, and it would also have suited the game way more. I think going for this traditional slow-paced traversal is definitely not what I would have wanted out of the game. I think they really needed to go for a quick and flashy style like the rest of the game is, right? Yeah, I think that would have suited the game way better if they went for the like a very cool, fast traversal style. Oh, that was a two-piece? You can't see shit. Okay, that was not great. Okay, you don't need to blink like that, hint. I know you exist. I know what we're looking for. What the fuck? Where did he come from? We kind of just... Oh, wait, did he open this? Yeah, interesting. Exploration seems to be a very, very important part. Hey, Noit, allow me to welcome you back after this long period time away. I'm just gonna give you a nice view. Hey, how are you doing, Noit? Allow me. Long time no see, because I didn't stream because of health issues. I mean, you can say what you want, but this alone already is worth. Isn't it cool that the game also doesn't suck, right? Like, you could say like this is a game you just play for the visuals, but at the end of the day, the gameplay so far is really good. So, what the? Oh, I could have done the air attack. No, didn't see the enemy there, honestly. Okay, this is mainly used as a gap closer, I think. Oh my god, the delay was so long. Okay, so the tutorial was kind of baiting us into thinking it was going to be easy. Yeah, do I care about all that lore stuff? No, but you can just skip over it, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, it's a nice outfit, isn't it? Like, I think it really emphasizes the qualities right? Like it really emphasizes the best qualities of the game. Yeah. But there are multiple outfits, right? This is just one of them, but so far it's my favorite. And I'll be honest, usually in games I'm like, I will only use the base stuff, blah 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 blah. And glad to hear but you know, you didn't write you're doing well, so I hope you're doing well. Like you can use other outfits, but I usually use the default ones, right? You know how I am. Usually I'm like, okay, only default stuff. But in this case, I honestly just had to use the other one. I mean, the other ones they're also nice, right? Like they're definitely have qualities to them. And also you can take them off, then you have the wetsuit, which is how a lot of the streamers played the game. But I think honestly, the fact it looks so, I mean, yeah, it definitely has its qualities, right? But it definitely doesn't look like it's like naked. So we would need a mod to make this suit more suitable. I kind of like this one the most so far. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm breaking my rule of only using the base stuff here because I think the game kind of incentivizes you to do so. Yeah, because I don't know how you got this one. It's like maybe it's like a PC specific thing or something. You got it for buying the game on release, or I have no idea how you get this one. I wish you could zoom like in. Wait, we're on the other side now. Oh, I guess this is where the battery is gonna be, huh? Maybe. Okay, these enemies are thankfully very easy. You can go down there. Every now and then a little scan can't hurt. Oh no, you were also like you had a strong cold. That's unfortunate. What I'm doing at the moment, because I'm a lot inside right there. I don't have a lot of reasons to go outside, and usually when I go bouldering it's already really late and I'm jogging, and at the moment I don't go bouldering at all. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get up more while playing, and I'm trying to drink whenever I get up. So I'm gonna take a break in a moment too again. And I'm also trying to go outside for like 10 to, I mean not 20 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes when the UV levels are high in summer to get more vitamin D, because maybe that is what my immune system needs. And also in winter I might just take vitamin D supplements, to be honest. Yeah, I might just say fuck it and I'm just gonna take those. I have no idea what the fuck is in here. Okay, these are 2 entry points, so I assume the last one is the one where there's something to find. I mean, you can't interact with this one, right? No. Okay, yeah, it's over here. How do I like the game so far? I think it's really fun. It's really fun. It's more of a Sekiro-esque game, but it's different than Sekiro too, right? But it's like it's Soulsy, but the combat system is more of an action game with Souls elements, so it's like way more complex from an input perspective, which I think is really cool. Right? I really like when games are a bit more complex and not just like press one button and win. So yeah, that I find really, really cool. We definitely need the dodge counter though. Yeah, so far, like I said, it's really, really fun, but I haven't played that much, so maybe later on there's going to be stuff I don't like. But the initial impression is it's definitely a fun game. It's pretty linear, but it has a focus on exploration at the same time. So it's like... It's a bit like Souls in that regard, but it's a bit more straightforward. And also the upgrade system is like, it's a completely different like progression system than in Souls games. And we have more max HP. Yeah, and there's also a lot of help systems where you can like get auto loot and stuff like that, which is really nice. Road closed. Wait, where would you put a blue? See, I don't know what they mean by this blue stuff here, to be honest. Does that mean we're missing something here? Okay, this is the rail system. Okay, so this is probably just optional. But I kind of feel like when I'm going forward, I'm going slightly sideways, but maybe not. It must just be my brain, right? Like, I don't know. Sometimes in games, like third-person games, I feel like the character is not going straight, but is going straight. You know what I mean? But it might just be like the perspective, because you're not behind him. Just like visually, your brain's like slightly confused. Oh, did we not pick this up? Yeah, I really highly recommend turning on auto loot. Otherwise, you would have to press the loot button every single time something is on the ground. And I mean, that works in some games, like for example, Zelda, I think is perfectly fine, or like Elden Ring was also fine. But in this game, there seems to be more loot on the ground. So yeah, I think it's maybe better if we do it like that. We have 1 SP. Is that enough for a counterattack? It is. And you could train every single skill here. That is so nice. Yeah, really looking forward to whatever game they make next. Because Nika, if they increase the loading times, I would be. By the way, I would be playing Nika if they increase the loading times. I think it's a nice gacha waifu collector game. But not with those loading times, honestly. Like, those loading times completely kill the game for me. The fuck, we just attacked a new enemy? Okay, cool. But he died? Holy. I still don't know what the best way to kill these guys is. It's kind of funny that these groups of enemies are the most challenging part for me now. I mean, challenging to not get hit, I guess. Like, this guy obviously is way more annoying. Oh my god, he's like the... Jeez, this guy is my nightmare. Yo, we did it! I just don't have a counter for this, because we don't have a ranged attack. That's kind of silly as fuck, but cool. Yo, we perfect parried him, and then we got hit. Let's kill him and heal up. Yeah, I still think it's really... I mean, this is really hard to read some attacks, though, like, because of the way the enemies move around when you hit them. Yeah, the hint display, I mean, we know what we need to do, so the fact that it resets every single time I press on the left stick is kind of weird. You can turn it off, though, but I'm kind of worried that we're gonna miss a good hint, right? Because it just like tells you to get a fusion cell, which is quite fucking obvious.
Yes.
Okay, nice. We made some progress. I still wonder if there's something up there. If we, I mean, up there, but I don't think so.
Ah, だが他に道はない。
わかった。
Yeah, it's really interesting that they thought swimming was a part of the experience. It might be because Sekiro had swimming. I think it's a really unusual mechanic to have in an action game, honestly, these days. That is not focused on like mega exploration. Okay, we don't have any codes for this one. Okay, we got the code. I still wonder why they consider it a hint that you just get it displayed. I don't know why you would consider that a hint, honestly. Do they want me to write them down? All those Greek letters. Yeah, I'm also looking forward to Neo 3 for sure. Like, it really looks like a fun game. Yeah, I'm kind of ready for Neo 3. I don't know. Neo 2, I had fun, but I never like really went hard on it. But I kind of feel like if I should have the time for Neo 3, I would go hard on it for sure. Just seems like the more open world design kind of is interesting to me, because maybe it's better than Elden Ring. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, it's a door. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, so I'm gonna say something about the controls here. So the game has a slide, you can see this, right? It goes slightly where the camera goes. You can go up and down ever so slightly. And I mean, let's be real, the visions you can see there are really nice. But at the same time, there is no way to go directly upwards, right? You have to press an extra button for that. I mean, visually it's cool, but why can't it just go towards the camera in a straight angle? That would have been way more intuitive to me. If it already has controls, which obviously, I guess I have to go up, which obviously are like, you know, impacted by, no, I don't. Oh, I do. Well, that looks kind of visually really nice. Like the lighting here is really cool. Yeah, also, I'm playing with HDR enabled and it looks really great, but unfortunately, Twitch doesn't support HDR. What do I want to say? It doesn't support HDR, so you are getting a tone map version, which looks slightly worse, obviously. So just bear in mind, if you play it on a nice OLED screen, you will have a better visual experience for sure. So always keep that in mind when we stream HDR games. And Neo 3, you would also play it right away. Did you play the demo? Did you get around to playing the demo, or did you only watch the demo? Oh, the PC doesn't have the demo. You just answered the question I had. The PC didn't have a demo. That sucks. I mean, yeah, I guess maybe the main target platform they're developing on is just like the PlayStation. Usually you still develop on PC and then just port it to PlayStation. But maybe the PC version is not optimized enough yet or something. That could always be the case, unfortunately.
アダム、正直、初めてあなたを見たときは驚いた。
なぜだ？
コロニーではもう地球に誰も残ってないって聞いてたから。
そう思われて当然だな。だが、マザースフィアにだって知らないことはある。
じゃあ、あなたみたいな生き残りが他にも？
まあ、いるにはいるが、数は少ないな。地球で生き抜くのはそう簡単じゃないんだ。
So there's something I wonder, does the game take place in the Nikke universe? Because if it doesn't, I would be really surprised why they didn't do a Nikke game, right? They have this mobile game, they could have promoted it with their cool AAA action game. And they kind of went the route where they... maybe it isn't the same universe, but it definitely doesn't seem to wear the... You know, oh my god, this is the game 2 Nikke on its sleeve, right? It's not called Nikke Stellar Blade or something. Or Nikke Blade or... So it's kind of interesting. They could have promoted Nikke via this game, but they chose not to. I mean, yes, there's a cross-promotion event going on in Nikke and blah blah blah, but still it's kind of interesting. Crit damage is increased by 23%, but what is my crit rate? Right? But this is the only one we have, so why wouldn't I upgrade it? And there we were missing everything. And there we're missing everything too. Really, we didn't find a single one of those. That's so interesting. And the gear socket is probably this one here? Oh no, gear socket would enable us a second piece of gear here. Oh wait, we do have another one. Bonus fixed damage upon combo attack. I'm just trying to do the math. We have like 500 attack, 10% is 50. It seems pretty bad. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it's sick. Let's try the fixed cost. It's really hard to tell, right? Because does it mean on every hit? Does it mean starting with a hit too? No idea. Let's just try this one out for fun. We can't upgrade shit anyway, as far as I'm aware, so... They're also cooking again. I really like how the machine is blinking, which doesn't make any sense. Just read suicide. Interesting. Okay, let's go towards our next destination.
着いた。
輸送設備はどこなの？
モノレールの操作盤を使え。
I mean, the visual style is like, it's different than Nier Automata for sure, but it's also at the same time. It does have also Nier Automata vibes in this area for sure. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. I just like, assumed it's not gonna work, but I should probably still do it.
電源が入らない。
焦るな。階段の下に電力室がある。
It sounds a bit like a slot machine when you pick a like a pachinko machine or something when you pick stuff up. Yeah, I think it's really unfortunate for the game that I have not been playing Genshin a lot, but Zelda a lot, where the movement is like S tier and like it's more like Genshin's character movement, and I think Genshin's character movement is definitely not that great. I think it's. Yeah, I don't know if it's better or worse, but it definitely doesn't feel as great as the, you know, like just like there's a small like input to animation thing. The animation itself looked great, right? When she walks around, her hair and everything, that's nice, right? There's no problem there. It's like how it feels like when you translate it to the inputs, when you move your stick. That's a really, really hard thing to get right. And it's slightly skewed in this game. Okay. We start with 1. No, that's 1 power. Whoops. Oh my god, I think is this a negative IQ game? How did I even select the 8? Wait, how would that work? Oh, it distributes it. Okay. Yeah, some small mini games for kindergarten kinders. Nice. I still wonder why games do that. Like, is it like supposed to be engaging to solve quote unquote puzzles? Like, for example, God of War Ragnarok was full of that. It was so annoying.
こんな大昔の機械で本気で移動する気？
Oh, this is Lies of P, man.
Eve, 大丈夫か？
ちょっと昨日のことを思い出してしまって。街が静まり返ってる。すごく寂しい景色。
ああ、人が消えればどんな街でもこうなる。Eve、アルファネイティブを倒した後はどうする気なんだ？
私たち空挺部隊兵の存在理由はただ一つ。与えられた任務を遂行するだけ。
確か全てのネイティブを駆逐することだったか。異なる種族を根絶やしにすることが存在理由とは虚しいものだな。
I think the city looks really cool. Like they really made a complete 3D model. Doesn't feel like a backdrop at all. Yeah, man, our outfit matches this area perfectly. Also, you can really see the nice, like the quality of her, like the dress, like how it looks really nice. Are we gonna play the Lies of P DLC? No, because I think Lies of P, I gave it, I think, a 7 out of 10 or something. I didn't like the game. I think it's a good game, but it's not a great game. And I played it on Game Pass, and it's not on Game Pass anymore, so I would have to buy the game and DLC, and there's no way I'm doing that. And also don't have the saves anywhere but on Game Pass. So, yeah, the answer is if it was on Game Pass still, probably I would have tried the DLC, but also the DLC is like, I think after Chapter 9. So there's a lot of reasons why I won't play it probably. And also it's like the base game wasn't that interesting to me. But this might be a play area later, I don't know, but really fantastic job with the city here. It really looks great. Like, I have no idea if we're gonna end up walking there, but visually it feels like it doesn't feel like a backdrop at all. Like, it feels like you could just go there and it looks nice. Okay, the monorail system. As always, look for secrets.
Ah, 今は水の下だがな。だが水に入る必要はない。記録保管庫はあっちだ。
Also a small touch of Bioshock, for sure. By the way, I disabled motion blur. It could be that it also disabled per object motion blur, so that our animations are a bit less blurry than they would usually be. And also I disabled chromatic aberration. Yeah, this style is really cool, but it does also have like these Lies of P Bioshock overlaps here, for sure. A black box, Near Automata reference. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's also a bit of a dress-up game, but since it's from the Nika devs, that comes probably to a little surprise. Where's my new one? Didn't I just get a new one? Wait, am I stupid? Didn't they just say I unlocked a new skin? I named... Yeah, don't know actually. No. So, maybe I have to craft them, I don't know how it works. Yeah, we'll see. I should have read probably. It probably said craft or something. I'm really surprised by the backdrop here. Like the way the city feels. This must have been a fuck ton of work. Like, you know what I mean? Just like it doesn't feel like, okay, like Lies of P is a great example. Lies of P, the areas you can't go, they look so barren and boring. And here it feels like, holy shit, like they really they put so much effort into making this all like 3D objects and like unique and everything. Like really, that's really cool. A nano suit? Oh, is this for him? Wait, maybe they added this to the... Yeah, no, you need to craft it. Okay, yeah, no, it's a nano suit. And no, the nano part is not the size of the suit. It's made out of nanoparticles. Right? And one day you will be full of nanomachines which are not proteins, and they will be there to regulate our health, and that would be nice. Oh, another cam. I wonder if you're ever gonna run out of coins. It also goes for this relaxed vibe, which I really appreciate. So this is the way forward and this is the way optional. This is a fantastic idea. I hope a lot of people do realize this and appreciate it, that the game tells you where the main path forward is. Because that way you can like avoid backtracking. Because this is an optional area, you know it from the get-go. We can just jump in the water and dive. Damage? Damage detected? Why? Wait, what? Okay, well, this must be very, very poisonous water, or like corroding water or whatever. These enemies I really don't understand. Like they're just there to get shit on. And also like obviously the hentai tentacle vibes. Oops, my bad. I mean, I think the flat damage is fucking OP, but I'm not sure. Okay, we need a passcode for this one too. So we missed the passcode in the original area. Ah, thanks for telling me. Oh, this might be where we have to go later. Interesting. I really like the visuals. So how does it perform here? I mean, obviously there's a fuck ton, like I already said, like a lot of long distance rendering going on here. Sorry, I have to tab out and back in. Sometimes the Windows game bar in this game is a bit finicky. So how does it run? I mean, again, here is looking around this area here. It runs at a smooth 200 FPS. So, and also the transformer model is obviously doing a fantastic job, like creating 4K like images here. And it also supports frame gen, but obviously if you're hitting 200 FPS on a 240 Hz display, you should not be using frame gen unless you want to unlock your FPS and get tearing. And that's fine too, but yeah, there's no need for frame gen at all on this PC. But if you're on lower tier PC, it has frame gen, the modern version, if you're on a 5000 series. And if you're not on a 5000 series, I would not touch frame gen. It's so bad. The frame pacing is so broken. Hi. I just want to say one of them is probably real. Ah, that's a that's a beautiful move. For all the right reasons. Hi, are you new enemy type? Oh, you have a different combo, huh? Yo, my gear? Yeah, so far I like it better than I thought, because I heard a lot of like mixed things. I mean, I heard it's good, right? But I also heard like, you know, yeah, some things, blah, blah, blah. I don't know the details anymore. It was like 1 year ago, so I don't remember what they said exactly. But so far, I think it's really fun. I think it's way more fun than I initially thought it was going to be for me. Yeah, so I really am enjoying it. Yeah, the nanosuit only has 2 parts of it. I mean, I didn't show you the one. Wait, I'm going to show you one. And obviously you can mod the game, wink, on PC, right? I didn't show you this one. I mean, this one. You can take off your suit, and then you get the skin suit. Shield is disabled when you put on the skin suit. Oh, it's a hard mode. Well, unfortunately for the devs, I mean, if I didn't get the if I didn't get the additional if I didn't get the additional suit here, which looks really good, I would have played with maybe without shield. But where is even my shield? Oh, shield is down there. Okay, yeah. So we're not playing the hard mode, I guess. But like I said, I don't give a shit. I'm like, I play games for fun, and for me it's more fun to have nice visuals in this case than having an additional challenge. Yeah, so skin suit I guess is the hard mode, but it doesn't matter because I just play for visuals and fun. So, wait, do we go inside of this? Or do we go over here? There's something in the water. It's a Vita coin. Hint. Find Legionnaire corpse among the buildings in the plaza. Okay. I might turn off this hint system because it's fucking annoying. Can I turn off how often it annoys me? Long means the... how can I just tell him to shut the fuck up, honestly? You know what? Fuck it. Goodbye. I hate having that on screen. It blinks. It's fucking annoying, so... I'll see ya never. Oh, you can't go inside here. I can assume you can go inside. Yeah, so we're gonna turn back. I mean, the unfortunate thing is, I think the game has a nice hint system. See, this is what I don't like. It had useful hints. But it had useful hints. Maybe I just put them on long, so it takes longer until it shows me them. Because it did tell us about the blue stuff, and if there's another hint like that, I don't want to miss it, honestly, because that is something I would not have figured out. Yeah, that was really, really a cool hint. Very chill music. You were definitely a secret area. Yeah, for sure. How does this work? Do I just walk there and she drops? Yeah. Yeah, I still think these sections here, they don't suit the game. This is human level performance, but we're like a fucking cyborg, so but this is if you drop into the water? Wait, can you get to the other side here? Maybe. What the fuck are you? I hope he doesn't do a lot of damage because I'm not gonna heal up before fighting him. Got him, we got him. Yeah, I guess the flat increase is better while your weapons are weak and will get worse maybe later, or maybe it's better for higher attack speed weapons. Since we only have the blade right now, it's kind of hard for me to tell, right, what it is. Wait, it's already dead. Got him. Yeah, we can also try this a bit more often. Kind of fun, but I know exactly three combos in the game. No, 4. Okay, 5. But 5 combos. But there are many, many more. So at some point we might just learn new combos to keep up the fun. But this one's really nice, I must say. Yeah, so the game really has a lot of combos. So if you're like into a little bit of Devil May Cry style fighting, and there's also an incentive to do harder combos because there's like this damage increase for longer combo system. But at the same time, I don't quite understand the reason why you would go for different combos, because different combos are not incentivized by a scoring system or like an attack boost at the moment. So maybe there is a system later, but at the moment it just seems like you can do whatever the fuck you want, as long as it's a long enough combo. You can spam the same one over and over again. Yeah, I'm just thinking, I had a game I played recently that had a stale combo system. I'm just trying to think did we play that one on stream? A game I just played recently with a stale combo system. Oh yeah, Mortal Sin. By the way, Mortal Sin we played on stream, and I said I didn't like it too much. The game is made by one person, right? It's still in early access, and it changed significantly, and now it's very fun. Maybe I'm gonna showcase it again on stream. I just played it because it's early access. Once it comes out, we're gonna play it on stream anyway. But yeah, it's definitely way better, and I do want to showcase it when it comes out for sure. Oh no, we need the right credentials. Come back later, okay. You look like an enemy. Nope. He was in the shadow, okay. Rise of the Ronin also has a good combo system. Yeah, that is one of those games that really pisses me off because it's like the technical execution on PC is so bad, and I kind of really hate that, right? I think if the problem, I hope Neo 3 basically doesn't have the same issue. Maybe that is why we don't have a demo, because I think it's also a bit more open worldish, so maybe it will have the same issues as Rise of the Ronin. But yeah, that's a real shame, to be honest, right? Because like, this game here runs so well, and I'm pretty sure Rise of the Ronin is going to run like relatively shit. So it's really, really unfortunate. Because that is the main reason that kept me from playing the game. Yeah, if that was not the case, we would have played it for sure already. I mean, not for sure, but more likely. Oh, and by the way, this game also showcases an important fact. If you have a main character that looks like this, versus the dude from Kazan, which looks quote-unquote badass for a dude. I like playing women in games. You will always sell this game to me over selling Kazan, right? If Kazan had a hot waifu, we would already have fucking played it. But Kazan doesn't have a hot waifu, so that's why we didn't play. Really, sometimes this comes down to that, right? If you have a lot of games to play, suddenly the important stuff becomes even more important. Right? Okay, let's move on. I'm really positively surprised by this game. I didn't think it would be that much fun for me, but it is really, really fun so far. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how much it heals. I assume it's like maybe 70% or something, or 69%. Probably 69%, judging by the rest of the game. Yeah, but for the next game, my main piece of advice would be slightly work on how the movement works. Like slightly make it more... I mean, it's not bad, right? But it's also not perfect. Like, you can see when the character walks above stuff. Right? This looks a bit janky. Yeah, just work on that, and also just like... Honestly, all you need visually is better texture quality in general. Yeah, a bit more better texture quality for big flat surfaces would really help. I mean, I'm pretty sure the next game is going to be visually very, very advanced, but... Wait, did I end up not doing this? Whoops. Wait, did it go all the way around here to not find the guy? I guess we needed the hint. No, we didn't. I didn't see him. Fuck me. And of course you'd rather play a Stellar Blade because of the good physics. I mean, yeah, it really look at those nice physics. I mean, I'm talking about the cloth physics, right? Look at the red cloth, how it moves, right? Like, the red cloth moves so nice. You know what the game lacks? It needs a feature where you can zoom in the camera while walking forward. You have to awkwardly put it to the side. It has a photo mode, by the way, so if you want to pause during the, you know, how would you put it? Interesting moments, right? Like, if you want to pause it during the interesting moments, you can definitely do that. I haven't activated it though. I don't know what the buttons are for it, so I changed them, but I don't. Oh, no, wait, you motherfucker. I'm so stupid. There's no way the body is here. Maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's no way it's over here. That one's on me. I got distracted. Oh, nice light shafts going forward here. Wait, is this the soldier? No. And yeah, we also have the drone, but I don't really know what the drone wants from us. I mean, maybe it is to the left. That kind of... I'm like kind of confused. Where did we miss him? Oh, there. He's pretty hidden. Yeah, that's completely on me. There's a lot of air control though, like relative to what you would expect in a lot of games. Yeah, really have to replay Nier Automata at some point. It's been so long. That is one of those games I wish it would get a remaster, but just because it's Yoko Taro and Tim Platinum Games, which are not like working together, I think anymore. Yeah, we're not getting that. I think it's really sad. Like a Nier Automata remake, that would be fucking fire. Just like technically, right? I'm not talking about maybe some gameplay elements too, but not the story and stuff like that. Just like the, you know, just like the tech and everything. That would be sick. That's cute. They got this. They put on the lights and then they put something to block the lights. That's stupid, but also kind of cute.
Adam, これまでにも空挺部隊とはよく出くわした？
いや、めったに見ないな。昨日は単に近くにいただけだよ。あそこまで大規模な部隊は初めて見た。
どうして私を助けたの？
どうしてだろうな。とにかくそうするのが正しいと思えた。うまく言えないが、あの瞬間強くそう思ったんだ。
Yeah, they could have made him cuter, to be honest, or just a girl in general. Yeah, he's not that cute. I wonder how range combat's gonna feel, because we don't have it yet. New features. So now we can make the new one. No, nano suits, right? Yeah, so this is the one we could unlock, but honestly, I think it's the one the other one wore. It's just really hard not to use this one. What can I say? But isn't it funny? I think her boobs are getting bigger in this one. I don't know, maybe it's just... No, they are. Look at this. Look, she's getting larger breasts. I mean, she's a cyborg, so probably that's how it works. You can definitely tell. Can I use my mouse here to show you? Can you see my mouse cursor? This is my mouse cursor. Okay. And this is my mouse cursor. Ah, it resets. Fuck. Wait, can I do it with mouse keyboard? Yeah. But it still moves my mouse. But you can see here, right? You can obviously see they're getting bigger. Like there's no denying. She might even get thicker around the thighs. I think she does, yeah. Yeah, it definitely changes her. Yeah, see, she's getting smaller boobs here. That's so interesting. This one has bigger tits, huh? They're really important. I still hate that Genshin basically censored this. I mean, here they don't see... Oh, you know what? They maybe just have less support. And that's why they're hanging lower, and that's why they seem bigger, but they're not bigger, huh? Okay, let's go back to this. Oh yeah, hope you can sleep well. So you're on night shifts, I assume, again. Or you're still ill, I don't know. But whatever it is, hope either you get well soon or sleep well. The area effect of combat consumables. That sounds pretty shit. But how would we upgrade this one here? I guess maybe you just find it. Maybe you don't upgrade it via this. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we would upgrade it here. Yeah, we can select the music. They could have done a Lies of P collab. No, that's a. I don't think they will have a Lies of P collab. I think there might be a conflict of interest at hand there. Okay, I think it's time for a bigger enemy. Or just a lot of small ones. That's fine too. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not dodging as much as we're parrying, but it's okay.
さすがの腕前だな。
I mean, let's be real, we're not touching that shit. Usually they're either completely OP or useless. But as a limited resource, I usually have to go to use Syndrome, and unless the game specifically is designed around limited items, I will not touch them. But you can walk against the wall and there's an animation for that. Wait. Wait. Bonk. It's kind of funny, and not all songs are made for. There are a lot of different artists that contributed to the one, but also the guy from the Nier Automata soundtrack. I forgot his name, even though I was at a live concert in Berlin. Shit, it was really, really nice. Like I really liked the Nier Automata soundtrack. And yeah, they also might have been part of this. But yeah, this looks climbable, but I'm pretty sure it's from the other side. Okay, you already know how this one's gonna end. Yeah, the aerial attacks feel really good. No way. Were we always able to do that? That would be so funny if I didn't know about it, or we just learned it. Hey, this is a good moment. I'll take a 2-minute break, drink something, and then we'll move forward. I think this is a nice area for this. I mean, it's a bit dark here, but it's fine. Okay, let's continue. It's so funny that they put this in, because Nier Automata also had the dash. Wait, is there like 2 dash versions? Or are the physics just a bit random? I like the air dash though. It has some nice visual qualities. Interesting area, like this small garden section here with the fence. Another code we don't have. Enter a passcode? Wait. We can just enter it if you want to.
4桁のパスワードがいるみたい。
面倒だな。待てよ。これは時刻を意味する単語だ。
Ah, the time on the clock. Well, thanks for spoiling it, game. Thank you. Okay, we can see it from here. Okay, what time is it? I think it's... I can't read shit here. Is it 12? Wait, it's really hard to see with the fucking thing in front of it. Oh, you can see it from here. Whoops. It's 12? 25. Nice. I mean, nice, but not nice that the game fucking spoiled it. Why couldn't they just shut the fuck up, honestly? Oh wait, we can rest here without activating anything? Yo, that's interesting. That is interesting. Oh, I like that, how she changes the ladder climbing direction to the correct one. Wait, is this the way forward? It might be. Yeah. I know, but at the same time, I also feel like there might be more to this area. Certainly, we could swim in here, right? Okay, all that for your memory. I mean, so far the game's difficulty has been very chill, but also the thing is we're not using the wetsuit hard mode, but I think it is unfortunately tied to visuals, so yeah, if it wasn't tied to visuals I might have given it a shot, but it feels like almost like a weird challenge mode, and I'm not sure I care too much about that, to be honest. Ah, okay, this might be a loop back for later. Okay. Wait. Didn't it refresh my heals? Oh, that was a one-time thing, huh? Yeah, I still want to know what the consumables do, though. Okay, break shields, that might be interesting. Because the only enemy that was really annoying was the guy with the shield. Kind of cool. They managed to make a pretty linear game with a lot of different routes, which is always very nice. Just the okay, this is for sure the way forward. Let's go down there. Okay, we have 2 SP. Oh, okay, we can sneak up on enemies. That is kind of uninteresting. Change chart. That's kind of Assassin's Creed. Sounds good. Ah, okay. That's also kind of interesting, but I think this one might be nice, just getting more. I mean, there are a lot of, honestly, there are a lot of good things here. Hold the last input, okay. Ignores enemy guard. I mean, there's just a lot of stuff here. More beta energy on a perfect parry. In general, I kind of like the piercing skill, but okay, and this is a shield breaker. Honestly, from all the things I'm seeing here, kind of like this one, because I already like the skill, so yeah, it's kind of specific. Yeah, I could argue this is not a good decision, but we're gonna have a lot of skill points at some point, and you could also farm if you want to. I don't think the game has a mechanism that keeps you from farming. What? Wait, there are also enemies on the bridge over there, so now I'm not even sure where it wants us to go. Tell me you played Uncharted without telling me you played Uncharted. Oh, hi, Mr. Shield Guy. Can I sneak up on you? There's no way, man. This guy's like a... Okay, we got him. I get the blue parry thing, the blue counter thing seems pretty nice. Oh, a new outfit. Oh, changes the appearance of the drone. This is like available right away. Oh, it is. You don't have to craft this one. I'm sure. The drone, I think it being black kind of sucks. So if there's something that doesn't make it black, I would appreciate it. Wait, do we have the did we learn the dodge counter? I think so. What does that even mean? Like, can we do more than one move now? Like, charge up more than one move? Oh, you know what? Now we maybe have like... okay, I get it. So it costs 2 of these 4 things. Okay, I get it. Are we gonna have to really go back like this? Full send. Don't even think about it. Just full send. It doesn't make any sense physically, but let's just go full send. Are we damaged? Oh, only slightly. Fine. Maybe they give you cool hints. I have no idea, honestly. Wait, what? Did we miss something up there? Really? Now the question is obviously how do you get back up there? Because kind of dropped down. Shit. I guess the only way I can think of is fast traveling. Like, do these have fast travel? No, only the big ones do, huh? It certainly is kind of unfortunate that there is something over there and we can't get back to it. Unless we find a way to fast travel, I guess. Oh, well, no, never mind. I'm so stupid. This is the way back. So what did we miss? All the way up there? Really? Wait, is this maybe just the symbol for a resting station? There's an object down there? Okay. This is the resting station. Yeah, okay. Okay, so how are we gonna get back there the fastest way possible? I think we can just... I could have just air dashed to cancel out the fall damage, I think. Interesting. The currency does respawn in chests. Oh, they explode? They deal no damage while doing so. Okay, but now we're back here, but how did we... How do we get back on top of this? I guess we just jump here. I'm kind of curious, what did we miss? Advanced nano element. Okay, that doesn't seem like amazing, honestly, but... Okay, that was fucking stupid. Ah, fuck. I had to try though. You know what? I like that you don't have to retrieve your fucking souls when you die. Like, it makes for a less annoying experience in this case, because it's not like there's more traversal in this one, and I think backtracking as a result can be a bit more involved.
勝利の記念碑だ。記録保管庫はこの下にある。
Hi. Yeah, so we actually have 2 of them now. Kinda nice. But did I have 4? I really have to pay attention if they really cost 2 or if they don't cost 2. Eidos 7 underground tower. Okay. Here maybe? Sure we don't have what we need here. Why would you not use the hint? In general, why do I even have to type this in? Like, I like Greek letters, but this is kind of silly. They just auto-inputted them, to be honest. Like, going into your inventory, looking up the code, and then memorizing or writing it down, that's kind of silly. It's kind of interesting how so far there is an almost like an even split between exploration and combat. It might even be more on exploration than combat at the moment. Yeah, that is really interesting. Because I kind of expected the game to be non-stop combat. And it certainly is not. I wonder if I missed something behind this, but wait, Eidos, wasn't that the firm from I forgot his name. The guy who made Daikatana, I forgot. Ah, shit, I forgot his name. John Romero, wasn't that the name of his game studio?
22世紀の初め、人類は深刻化する地球温暖化の脅威にさらされていました。そしてこの事態を予期していたマザースフィアは人類に救いの手を差し伸べ、長い時間を要する自然適応の過程を一瞬で実現したのです。人類は心臓をボディセルに置き換え、酸素や水がない環境でも生存可能となり、さらにバイオテクノロジーとナノテクノロジーの進化によって老化や病といったものは過去のものとなりました。 これにより宇宙をはじめとした危険な環境下での開発も大きな進歩を遂げたのです。人類は深海の水圧をものともせず、宇宙でも宇宙服なしで活動できるようになりました。
I mean, this is, you might say this is far away, this is not far away. This is probably going to happen within the next 100 years, so it's pretty much not far away. The game is very much insisting that I go forward here.
マザースフィアは人類の生存にとって唯一にして最大の希望なのです。人類の母マザースフィアが最初に建設した都市エイドス7の調和と繁栄を心ゆくまで。
一体何の話をしてるの？アダム、今の話理解できた？
最終戦争によって歴史は失われた。今のはきっとそれ以前の話だろう。
ハイパーセル、これがあなたの探し物？
ああ、ドライブから取り出してくれ。よし、一つ目の目的は達成した。予備電源が切れる前に出よう。はあ、やったな。ハイパーセルは確保した。これは大きな収穫だ。イブ、助かったよ。
そう、よかった。それじゃあアルファネイティブの元まで案内してくれる？
焦るな、そう遠くない。
What the fuck? Yo, my game mechanics are not on point. I have no idea how to get close to this bitch. Wait, I just tried to do the perfect parry shit. Wait, do we use beta energy when we get hit? My God, he's doing some funky shit, man. Wait, didn't I dodge? Wait, can I do the... Wait, can you not perfect counter that? You can? What? Okay, you're not... I'm trying to do the perfect parry here. Oh, that's nice. Yo, combat feels amazing in this game. Like, fighting is so much... Whoops, better than with my hand off the controller. Fighting is so much better than moving around the world. Got him. Okay, so perfect parry counters are not possible when there's a sequence of attacks. I don't want to go in the goo. Okay, so we've found new gear. Yeah, this one's completely irrelevant to me for speedrunning, maybe. Melee protection gear and damage to shields is kind of interesting because, I mean, it depends on the enemy type, obviously. Can you change it mid-combat? No idea. Yeah, combat's really, really fun, especially against the bigger enemies. Yeah, I'm not too worried about missing a lot of stuff, to be honest. It's fine. I'm still gonna try my best to find a lot, but... The teddy bear shop. Stays at 3. The hedgehog is pretty cool. Oh, did I write that to my girlfriend? I think I forgot to write her something I wanted to write her. Okay, it's getting really hot in here, but we'll still keep going a bit. And even if I turn on the AC, I just talk a bit less, so it doesn't do too much noise. Create too much noise. Okay, they really like this, huh? They really like surprising you. Honestly, my intuition tells me to go back to the checkpoint. Wait, where was it, the checkpoint? Nah, I'm pretty sure the devs are gonna put a checkpoint right after the boss. Don't worry about it. They're not assholes. Or I missed it. Maybe I missed it. Honestly, I don't know. Nice little shop again. For somebody that had advanced AI, this looks pretty primitive. And they did a really great job with the vistas. I'm pretty sure there's a checkpoint around here. See, in Wukong, no way you could have done that. Drone upgrade material. Is he gonna be my ranged attack like in Euro Automata? Or did they go a different route? This is for sure an enemy. I'm so thankful that they didn't make it that pressing A ahead of time makes it impossible to do the counter. They really went for, if you want to do it, you can do it. It doesn't force you to be perfect in your inputs. Which is just more fun, honestly, right? Like, yeah, sure, it's not, you didn't do it perfectly, great. But at the same time, also, it's kind of cool that it's not like mega punishing there. I mean, I still try to time it well, but at the end of the day, I would have definitely failed some if I had this. If they were like more finicky about it. Man, really cool so far. Definitely surprised by how much I like it. Because I was kind of worried that I'm gonna be annoyed by something like a combat system, or I don't even know, something, just something, right? Because I'm usually very specific. But in this case, the boss had fast enough attacks for this not to be possible. It seems like this guy doesn't. And also that you have like a gap closer like on a cooldown is really cool. You can't just spam it. There's another one of those. I mean, they are good at doing this, right? The main thing that you do in a gacha game is make people feel like you just like hit the fucking jackpot when they get something. So the Nika devs definitely have a bit of experience in making things feel good. Yeah, it can't hurt to use this every now and then. Oh, finally. It took a while. Ooh, volumetric clouds. Ooh, nice. Didn't expect that, honestly. I thought they might use a static skybox or something. I mean, it looked fine all the way, but I didn't look at it in detail. Re-SP. Wow, that is crazy. Sure, why not? Sure, I mean, these are really important techs. Another dodge while dodging is obviously amazing. We should definitely learn this one next. Yeah, that one's fucking good. Yeah, ignores the enemy's guard. I mean, it might be a guard breaker, right? You jump and then you do this to break the guard, but I'm not sure I'll use it, to be honest. Yeah, ambush, I don't care too much about that either. The shield break seems kind of nice, to be honest. Yeah. The all costs 2x at the moment. Maybe they're gonna get more expensive later. Ah, okay, you get beta energy back. And why are some large? Like, it seems like... Oh, yeah, I guess because we haven't learned the skill before. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this seems like a good skill, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, the shield breaker is sounds kind of... I don't want to say mandatory, but... could be pretty good. Wait, what? You know what? We're gonna learn this one. I feel like I would be an idiot for not learn it. seems like a pretty useful skill. And also, I think the game really, for being from a dev of a gacha game, which are like, they're very predatory practices in those games, just like releasing a full price, non-bullshit game. Yes, it has some DLCs, but not that many. And they're not, I think as far as I know, cosmetic or like add like side content and stuff like that, like the You're the Mana merchant or something. It's like, and they were also added later. I think that's really great, and that shows they like games. If you don't like games, like for example, I'm gonna be really mean here. The Hoyoverse, like or MiHoYo, depending on under what you know them. The guys who make Genshin, right? They have a fuck ton of money. Do you feel like they're taking their money to make the game they want to make and then release it as a normal game? No, right? They don't give a shit. Everything's just gotcha, gotcha, money, money, money for them.
あとは下水施設を抜けるだけだ。どうにかして向こうに渡ろう。クレーンで橋を架けてみるのはどうだ?
Yeah, so this really shows that the Nikitives actually care about games, even though they're using the gacha mechanic to make a fuck ton of money and use unfortunate predatory mechanics to make that happen. But, you know, at the end of the day... Oh, that takes so long for him to do something. Wait, he got me?! I guess it was not behind him relative to himself. Oh my god, taking damage against this guy.
厳重にロックされてる。きっと中にいいものがあるぞ。イブ、モジュールを集めればドローンを強化できる。
Huh?
ロックされてるものでもハッキングツールがあれば。
Ah, we're gonna get hacking, huh? Yeah, that's so nice, honestly, right? If you have money and then you give it back to the people by making normal games. I mean, yeah, this also makes a lot of money for them, right? It's not like it's for free or anything, but they're not fucking us over, but just like making more predatory games. Yeah, really, really appreciate that. If only they fixed the fucking loading times in Nikkei, and I don't know what it is. I can only imagine it's some kind of security feature. Prevent piracy. Everything else wouldn't make sense, right? It would be just like technically so weird to... You can't climb there. Oh! What was that? Oh, I guess somebody wrote me in Discord. Sometimes, I don't know why, when I get Discord messages, the game just freezes, and I don't know why. You're okay, yeah. Why are you glowing so weirdly? Is it? Oh, it's probably to make me realize that I can go up there. I mean, sure, let's go up first, and then... I think my girlfriend's gonna hate those scare jumps. I'm unscare jumpable. Like, it never gets scare jumped. So for me, it's like, oh, I take damage. Sad. I couldn't move here. If you couldn't notice, my character was kind of stuck. It was kind of hard to navigate here. Yeah, so I'm unscare jumpable, but I can see that some people will not appreciate these scare jumpy moments. Because otherwise the game doesn't have any, like, I mean, yeah, the enemy design maybe. It doesn't have too many horror elements to it. Maybe we should have explored below before we go up. Okay. What? The game's way of saying explore below. The good thing is we're not gonna be upgrading a lot of different suits because that's just how I am, so... Wow, this area is bigger than expected. Yeah, but basically, the good news is that I'm not going to be upgrading that many different things because I usually only upgrade what I think is good or what I want to use. So we're not going to use that many upgrade materials unless they're very specific to their use case. So I kind of want to go back up here. You can probably shimmy along the bar. Huh? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Or maybe I do need to air dash, right? Yeah, probably. Is there a double jump? Because otherwise I'm kind of curious why they didn't go for double jump inputs for air dash. Okay, yeah, I guess you needed to. Ooh, what is this? Ah, okay, red is parryable and not dodgeable. Maybe. There are just too many attacks or something. Like the glow on her skin is so nice. Activate a crane. What is this crazy level design here where you go all the way up and then... I like it. Oh, by the way, it's really funny because halting aging or making it longer, like making humans live longer, is kind of only an issue when societies are growing. But when they're like getting smaller, like Korean society, because they don't have enough children, it actually becomes a very good tool for... You can't dash. Oh, you can't dash to avoid fall damage. Makes sense kind of, because it's like the torrent double jump, which doesn't alleviate fall damage. Do we have enough skill points? We did fight some enemies. No, we have one. We're waiting for double dodge, to be honest. No, don't fall. Okay, yeah, so you can't use it to cancel out your fall. I mean, it kind of doesn't make sense, but it's video game design. It makes sense. It makes sense from a gameplay perspective. It doesn't really make sense from a logic perspective. Yeah, and we're just gonna keep the beta energy for the big enemies. Why am I going back to this one? Got him. Let's explore under. Shit, we should have done a drop attack on this bitch. Oh, I can't parry him because he's not in front of me. Oh, that one's fast. Oh, it was the drone. I thought there was some kind of spider behind the pillar. So like the running like this feels good, right? This here is good. Only when you like interact and jump and something, then it can become, or like you move around a bit more slowly and you want to turn. Sometimes it feels just a bit weird, but it's not like bad movement, right? It's good movement and great combat. Yeah, but movement does play a part, especially when you're like jumping and holding on. There it's a bit janky, but not to a degree where I would say it's like an issue. Oh my god. Just the moment we uninstall. I'm still not 100% sure when I hit stun. I think it's when we break the shield or something. We get a stun for sure, but beyond that, I'm not that sure. No, the dash is really not that. And this is a horrible position to fight him in. Just like wait for him to come down. Yeah, this is what I mean, right? Every time there is a bit more nuance to... Wow, that was instant. What the fuck? The other guy took like 10 years. I do want to get my beta energy, huh? Wait, can I follow up this one with an... Oh, it's just the normal charge attack. Okay. Oh! There's a checkpoint in the middle of all of this. That's cool. I will not respawn the enemies just yet. We're gonna use the upgrade system. Kinda wanna go back and find the stuff we missed now. More damage. No idea. It costs Omnibolts, so I don't think we can do anything else with this. This one, kinda looking forward to it. Ooh, we almost have this one full. I wonder what other builds will be available.
ID カードが必要なんだ。おまけに3枚もいる。
クレーンを動かすカードならこの辺りにありそう。近場から探してみましょう。
Yeah, one of them already we found already.
見て回るか。
I can take my time, really. That's nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, I assume using this feature here is going to reveal a lot of stuff. It's also kind of funny, right? Genshin, for example, with this weird deal with Apple where they locked their FPS to 60, they kind of completely lost me as a customer. And also because I was really hoping for them to ever add it. I mean, maybe they did. I don't know. Honestly, I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna look it up quickly. But at the same time, ooh, a new gear socket. We're definitely gonna look at that. But at the same time, also the pacing of the story, just like the amount of fucking cutscenes and blah 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 blah, it just was fucking killing me. And I didn't want to skip everything. If I skip everything, why am I even playing the game? But it was definitely also the frame rate stuff. Is it still locked? Yeah, so it's only it is unofficially available because it must have been a deal with Apple. And it's just such a scummy move, man. Like Hoyoverse is just like a shit company. Interesting. So now we can use the combo power or the damage to shield, but okay. Oh wait, if we equip them multiple times, do they get better? Or maybe we just find better versions later in the game. Honestly, I don't know how the upgrade progression works here. That's cool though. So here we probably can't do the dash to avoid damage, right? Yep, we took full damage. Yeah, sometimes I guess it's when they awaken, the reaction time is way slower. Wait, this wall looks kind of breakable. Maybe not. secret stuff here. Okay, this is the other side of it. But yeah, I don't expect the game has secret. The secret walls or anything. Or illusory walls. I wonder what auto target options we still have. I mean, the game definitely has a lot of good options. Seems like a very, very solid implementation. Oh, also what I didn't check is, can you change the difficulty? Yeah, you can change it mid-game. Just like curious, because some people might just like, you know, to play for the story. Although I must say, how engaged am I in the story itself? Less so than in the world I'm exploring. Like the story itself, whatever. It's more like the atmosphere and everything is nice, right? So yeah, so far the real like story stuff is like, more like whatever, which is fine. Yeah, now he's being annoying with the hint again. I know, I'm not stupid. But sometimes there might be a hint that is good at some point. You know what? I'm turning them off. I just can't. And thank God you can turn them off. Thank God. Interesting choice though to leave the amount of flasks visible in the HUD here. That's kind of interesting. So here you could change the HUD ratio. Always display compass. Wait, we have a compass? What does that mean? Handheld UI, there's so many good features here. There is no compass, right? Thank God there isn't. I hate compasses. In general, the less maps I have in a game, the better I like the game usually. If I'm only looking at the minimap or map, I'm not playing the game, right? I'm just playing the minimap. True.
戦争前はどんな景色だったのかな。
どんな感じだったと思う？
そうね、例えば建物は崩れてなくて緑もあって人もいる街。
それだけか。想像力がないな。まあ地球が初めてなら当然か。昔は澄んだ空の下、幸せそうな顔をした人で溢れ返ってたんだ。
ねえ、あなたはそんな景色を見たことある？
ああ、大昔にな。イブ、そろそろ行くか。
あなたが言ったような景色を考えてみたけど、やっぱり想像がつかない。行きましょう。
Wait, that didn't even refresh anything. Did I get healed? Wait, what did it even do? The parkour section. Man, this level design is really cool though. Maybe we're able to upgrade the nanosuit now, because we just needed a few more extreme ones, I think. Okay, for a moment I wasn't sure if we were allowed to go there. I guess we're just gonna have to take the longer route. Yeah, let's see if we can get the upgrades. I mean, we still have one healing potion, so that's fine. I don't want to respawn all the enemies. And when are we gonna get the drone hacking feature? Guess we don't have enough. Yeah, when are we gonna get the hacking feature he was like talking about for the corner here?
イブ、モジュールを集めればドローンを強化できる。ロックされてるものでもハッキングツールがあればこじ開けられるはずだ。
Wait, is the normal combo a 3-piece? Oh, that doesn't count as a combo? Oh, that's probably why. Oh, this also works? Interesting. And it's really cool. I didn't realize until now. The blade is in her hair. That's so cool. Yeah, I guess I was distracted by other features that I didn't realize that. That's a cool idea. Instead of just having a floating sword, she just plugs it into her hair. Yeah, but I guess the normal attack, like the triple attack, is not a special combo at all. Because that one you can't follow up for sure. Yeah, so far I like this way better than Lies of P. Definitely, it feels way less stiff and slow, and I don't even know, could you jump in Lies of P? I don't think so. I mean, those are small things, but for me this is always very important in games, that you just feel like, you know, you're at least capable of what a human is capable of. Otherwise you kind of feel artificially restricted. Because, you know, it's basically like you're just missing some human features. It's kind of interesting, we're out DPSing the enemies so they can't even attack us sometimes. Oh my god, I got hit because I didn't dash far enough. That's interesting. I like how it doesn't really matter if that you know what you're picking up, because at the end of the day you're going to see if you have enough materials or not, so kind of nice. Oh, that's not a zipline, this is the zipline. What the? That's unexpected. Yeah, this is so much better than fucking Wukong, man. I mean, so far. Right, I mean, I can only judge what I've played so far. Cool, so I think we have enough to move the crane. Now I'm just not completely sure when we're gonna if we're gonna have to come back for the hacking stuff. Okay, whatever. This is gonna take the long way around. Yeah, also one of the things I hated so much in Genshin is how fucking slow the camera worked. Like the max speed was so bad. This is not even max speed, right? This is 4. We could still increase it by I think 3 or 4 times more. They just don't multiply. Right? The game really wants me to rest. Kind of don't disagree. We only have 1 healing potion. I really want to enhance this one, or do I? Level 4 or higher. That is something I have to look into. Sure, I mean, I can do this one. Oh, this one's just like, this is easy to do. I didn't even know this one is there. Wait, it's only a level. Wait, this is also the wrong one. Whoops. Let's say this one's... I mean, this is a level 4, but I kind of feel like maybe I should not invest into that, because how often are we going to do that in combat? I mean, this one, sure, we do quite a lot. I guess, yeah, I guess we do it enough. Oh, we have 2 skill points. It's time for the second dodge. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Wait, I'm at camp. Makes sense, though.
Adam, 一つ聞いてもいい？
なんだ？
ハイパーセルだけど、今まで記録保管庫を稼働させてたってことは相当なエネルギーが詰まってるな。
ああ、フュージョンセルよりもはるかにな。
じゃあそれだけのエネルギーを何に使うつもり？
まあ、話すとかなり長くなる。詳しくは合流してから話そう。
じゃあ後で聞かせて。
Plot twist, he's the evil mastermind. Okay, now we can go up here, and that should conclude the area. I quickly want to order something on Amazon. I need something to hold my microphone cable, and for whatever reason, I've been sleeping on that. Okay, done. Okay, let's continue. Where do I want to go from where? We can change the height, so I guess we want to go and create a path to the other side. Not move any further, what do you mean? Like, where do we want to go from where? On the left side there is something here for sure. But is that a secret, or is that the way we just climbed? Because otherwise I'm pretty sure I know what to do. We just need to create a way forward here. But the yellow stuff on the other side, that is what kind of... that makes me curious. What the fuck?
人類の遺産が失われたな。
Shut the fuck up. We found a secret.
渡れそうか確かめよう。
So we put it here. It's interesting that it didn't give you iframes for this attack, but it just means you can't probably just spam the perfect parry counter. So my idea was to go up here, but I guess that didn't work. Oh no, never mind, it worked. Hi. This is a level 4 attack, so I guess he just damaged me by doing that. Did we go up here already? It looks like we already looted this place. Maybe. No. And this is really interesting. The way you can go to certain spots here is really unexpected. Can we climb this? No. A vitamin 3. No, we dropped. And now we're all the way back down. I think there is no way up from here. Kind of nonsensical, to be honest. She could just pull herself up there, but I get it from a game design perspective. These are some huge feet. Come on, I know you can do it. Oh wait, there's something here. Extreme nano element. Because of the level 4 combos, when you get the damage increase for the last hit, that's kind of ass. Oh, what is this? Yeah, I just want to say we probably missed something here. You're allowed to jump. I know, it's crazy. This looked like a skin from further away, but I might just have been tripping, so... Okay, now we can do what the purpose is. I mean, thank you game for trying to help me, but... I'm just trying to move on. This would be the dumbest soft lock I've ever seen, but I can go up, thank God. She really doesn't want to let go. Okay, let's see what the game intends you to do. Can't move any further, are you shitting me? Why not? Perfect. What do you mean can't move any further? What is the purpose of this crane then? Huh? I mean, I'm moving the other crane while I'm moving this crane. I mean, this looks fine, right? I mean, I'm not even gonna check the other perspective because I trust my ability to guess. Look at those nice murals. Yeah, I trust her. You can do it. Hold you.
よし、あと少しだ。ここを抜けた先にアルファがいる。
Very dusty. Zero SP. Ooh, this looks like a nice area to put an enemy that charges you. Because you don't have a lot of space to dodge, so you're gonna have to figure a way out to deal with them. Yeah, the 3 times R2 combo is really strong. Are you dead? Yeah. I'm in combat, huh? Interesting. I assume these are really important because they're the only way to get your max HP increased. I mean, the only way I know of. Yeah, and if you remove her ponytail, wait, I never thought of that. Would that even make sense with the sword from a? If you go to no ponytail, yeah, it doesn't even make sense. Her sword is not even inside anymore. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't look. I think she doesn't look bad with short hair at all. It looks really cute, but it's kind of interesting still how that core feature then doesn't exist anymore. They could have made a, what do you call it, like a, you know, this, a knot or whatever you call it. The lingering potion. Wait, did we just fucking one-shot him? What? Guess we were kind of strong. This is for sure not the normal way forward. Now this is good, because otherwise we wouldn't have reached the other side, right?
下まで降りられるか?
I don't want to go inside, but I don't think we should. What are you doing? Okay, I'm in combat. Does he damage me when he explodes like that? I mean, it gives us SP. You know what? That's nice. You find some lore you don't give a shit about. I mean, I don't give a shit about. And then they're like, you know what? You know what? A punishment for saying I don't like the lore. But then they give you the SP and you're like, juicy. I really hope that once we get the once we get the other special abilities that are on a button I can't reach as easily, it's not going to become mega annoying, but I can just swap for whatever I think is the best. But I hope they're just like some kind of ultimate tool and we don't need them all the time. But yeah, there's definitely a significant amount of stuff we haven't unlocked yet in the game. And I just hope it makes the game better and not more convoluted. We got him. Man, they give really a lot of SP. I mean, not a lot, but not nothing. Do we go down or straight here? See, this is where we should have used the shield breaker. Wait, this broke his shield already. No, it still has shields, right? Oh, he hit me even though it... Oh, sometimes you can get blocked by the environment while doing perfect dodges. That kind of sucks. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. And not the perfect dodges when you do the perfect parry counters. Assume down is optional if there's a checkpoint here. Nice ass. I don't think you can crouch in the game. See, this is the type of movement I like. Fast, fluid, and then you go and shimmy along a ledge or like hang along a ledge and you're like, this is just not it. Why did they go for this slow way? They could have just done the same for the sideway motion or something. It's like wall run or something. Cool. So what are we looking for now? But also there in this one, I don't know the difference. I mean, this one is a bit prone to weird inputs issues. The one that does the double dash. Oh, where is it? This one. I mean, this one has a visual that looks like a shield. No, it doesn't really. Unable to learn. But why? Sure, I mean, this is simple. Sure, I also like. I mean, we use this one almost every fight, so why not upgrade it? How's your HP looking like? We should also sit for lower reasons if they want to talk. I think then it's green though. If there is no green on the chair, it usually means they don't want to talk. Ah, shit, I did a double dodge, that's why we didn't get the perfect dodge berry. Oh, the double dodge is cool, it has a different animation. When you're not locked on, you can't do the backflip though. Is this the way forward or not? Wait, we have new gear that increases attack speed. We also have a new spine. Sounds pretty ass. Okay. That's way better than... Attack speed is way better than the other thing. Because it technically increases your damage by 10%, but it also technically decreases the time you can get attacked while being attacked and increases the amount of stagger you inflict on the enemy, probably. So... Oh, fuck this guy, man. This is probably the shield breaker. I don't even know if this guy has a shield, to be honest. I mean, whatever, he's dead. I'm not really paying attention to the details here. Do we just jump this because there's water? No? Wait, really? Okay, so the way forward is here? Shit, I didn't listen to what he said. Because I was like focused on something else. He said something about something. Yeah, that's very helpful. Did we learn something important, or am I just being stupid? Because it for sure looks like you could go down there to the left. Maybe you have to do some weird jump. What am I missing? Maybe this is the moment where we needed the hints. Maybe we can turn them back on because I'm being stupid, so you might actually need them here. There might be a mechanic I'm not aware of. I mean, for sure we have to go this way. Ah, okay. There was not enough water. So the idea we had was perfectly fine, it's just there wasn't enough water. It's fine, don't worry about it. I played Dave the Diver, I played Subnautica, I played Apsu. Where the fuck are we, man? Okay, never mind, we don't have to go underwater here. I can see how this kills speedruns though. Like, who wants to do this every speedrun? So I can see why the speedrunning is not that interesting for this game. It also seems pretty linear in the progression wise, so you can't make a lot of decisions which will alter your speed too much. Wait, what did we do? Fuck, I should really listen to what he says. What the fuck is you doing spinning in circles? Open the gates. I'm gonna look around if we missed something, but I don't think so, but... Oh. Oh wait, B is just really a dash, you can't really hold it. Hmm. Yeah, nice light show, bro. Come on, big enemy. I mean, it's a bit small as a from an arena perspective. Does this also increase the range? Oh, this is also a combo attack. Yeah, charging distance. And he also highlights when you get important materials, so that's nice. And suddenly she can jump like she wants to. Okay. And this is what I can jump like. Now, I know it's for gameplay reasons, but sometimes I do wish that Des would put a bigger penis on the statue. No, but sometimes I wish the devs would actually implement, you know, like they have a powerful character that can also move like he does in the cutscenes. Like at least like the power level feels comparable. So you're like, yeah, I'm like playing a superhuman, and not I'm slightly superhuman because I can jump. It's higher than a human could, but. But I don't think we had enough skill points for anything. Excuse me, I'm sorry, my bad. So excited, distracted. Finally! That took a long while, man. It's just... how often does this one actually happen? I'm gonna upgrade it, but I kind of feel like there might be one in the future that is gonna be more up to my speed. I mean, we could always, I guess what we could do is always equip the newest outfits, but they just look significantly less good than this one, so it feels really hard for me to justify that, honestly.
イブ、微弱ではあるが、あのポッドから救難信号が発信されてる。
じゃあつまり
生存者がいるかもしれない。
本当に？
断言はできない。だがアルファネイティブも近くにいるはずだ。準備を整えてから近づこう。
I mean, could go farm a bit for our. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna go for anymore. Not because the game is not fun, it's just because it's getting really hot. I started at 22 degrees, we're at 27. Like it's getting a bit hotter, and I don't want to put on the AC while playing, while streaming, because first of all I can't hear the game as well because it's loud, and I don't want to use headphones. I could, but I don't usually like it because the pressure on my ears feels, you know, after a while, just like it's fine for 1 hour or two, but like longer periods of time, I don't like it too much. It's really hard to justify another outfit. And at the same time, I also think I'm gonna eat pretty soon, so we might take a break and maybe resume later tonight. Yeah, this is for sure boss arena, so this is the boss. I think that would be a good ending point, defeating him. And yeah, I really like the game so far. It's fun. Combat could be, there could be a bit more combat against stronger enemies, maybe, but
待って、何か音がする。
イブ、上だ。
that looks sick. How am I supposed to focus on the fight game? Oh my god, he did a dash. Like, this guy has sick movement. Okay, like the charge, like, I feel like this attack is bait. Whenever I do it, I feel like the game just fucks me. Man, it's so good that they put in a gap closure. Oh, red was parry, right? Yellow is dodge. Oh my god, I've been fucking up the counter so hard. It's kind of weird how this only works after the combo. Wait, what? That was in-game? What the fuck is going on? Like, he's shitting on me. Oh, this is so bait. Oh, I wanted to dodge. Dodging didn't work. Wait, was that yellow? But isn't yellow dodge? I'm so confused. I also thought it was a cutscene. Then he just hit me during the cutscene. It's a cool fight, but I'm kind of confused about. Also, the counter mechanics on the parry are kind of they kind of get you hit, which is maybe not the best way to do them. And that looks sick though. Wow. This is shitting on me now. It's like the first attempt is good and then you just have garbage attempts. Red was dodge, right? No, red was parry. Okay, that is a dodgeable one, and I didn't do the parry, the counter again. That is so weird. Did we get hit by it? Wait, when he's in yellow mode, do we have to dodge all of his attacks? Is that how it works? Oh, that might be it. Oh. Or not. Or no, maybe not. Wait, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Wait, yellow was... Yeah, yellow was dodging, right? So maybe that... I mean, I'm not sure, right? Maybe he just glows because he's aggressive. But it's a fun fight. I like it. I'm just not sure about the... when I have to dodge and when I have to parry. But he doesn't glow yellow all the time, right? It just starts off not glowing at all at first. Right? Yeah, this is for sure not glowing. Oh my god, this is such a cool move. So that would have been a dodge, I think. I'm so confused by what's going on. Okay, now he's in this you should fucking dodge this mode, but the dodge counter doesn't come out. I don't know why. Oh, now it did. Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. I mean, the dodge counter doesn't work half of the time. I don't know why. I'm holding the button. Again, I'm holding the button. I'm holding the button. I don't know what's going on here. I was parrying? I parry, okay. Yeah, I mean, most of the time, I think actually you can still parry him in that phase. I think the dodge is more of the yellow is not meant to be dodge only, I think. It's just like an unfortunate color coding. The parry counters are kind of ass because they get you hit because they don't have iframes. Which is kind of unfortunate because I think they look cool. Right, I think they look pretty cool, but they do get you fucked, kinda. I guess it can't hurt to just dodge him. Now this is a parry one. And then you get fucked because you do the fucking dodge counter. The parry counter. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that one, honestly. Okay, I'm kind of fucking up really hard here. What the fuck? He never stops. He don't stop. That was forward. Holy. Okay, so I guess the dodge counters are really not meant to be overused. Same goes for the parries. Okay, I really have to get used to that because when I get a perfect parry, I want to do the counter, but that is not how the game is designed. I wonder what would I have done the same? I mean, maybe, yeah, but maybe I would have given the player more visual hints as to when to parry counter, because you have to wait out his attacks, but it's kind of unnatural because you don't know when they're done, right? So you kind of have to guess when he's gonna be done. Because here he has a one piece, so sure, you can do it. Here it just doesn't do it again. Yeah, oh my god, what the fuck is he doing? I swear to god I'm holding attack, but it doesn't do the perfect dodge counter. I mean, I'm pressing it too soon, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm pressing it too soon. I don't know. Me looks fucking sick though. See, this is where, again, I wanted to do the counter, but it hit me. It's so hard to know when it's okay to do this one. Oh my god, he smashed me. I parried that one, I'm stupid. Okay, I mean, I guess you just have to learn not to parry counter all the time. So, yeah, I mean, we're learning the game, I guess. This looks fucking sick, though. I mean, no blood on her, I guess. Yeah, that was a really fun fight, but also it was really... It teaches you stuff, but it's kind of unintuitive, right? If you perfect parry, you want to have a parry counter. And I guess that is... yeah, you just can't do it. You can't just spam it, right? It's just not how the game is designed. And you just have to accept that. It's just like your brain has to learn. Not every perfect parry has to be countered.
間違いない。アルファネイティブだ。コアを見れば見分けがつく。
アルファコアか。もしかしたらイブは。イブ。話しておきたいことがある。実は。
誰かいます。聞こえますか。誰か助けてください。お願いします。
ポットの中。
誰かいます。助けてください。
誰だ。空挺部隊の生き残りか。
救難信号を出したのはあなた。
はい、あれは私です。 あなたは第7空挺部隊の人で会ってますよね。
ええ。じゃああなたは？
そっか、自己紹介がまだでしたね。私は第5空挺部隊所属のサポートエンジニアリリー・アルテミス2世です。私のことはリリーって呼んでください。
I wonder what the lip sync is like. Is it like Korean lip sync, or is it like Japanese, or do they have an AI system that does it for them, or like an algorithm?
話をまとめると、お前は身を潜めて他の部隊が来るのを2年近く待ってたわけか。
そこに私たちが来た。
そうです。助けてくれてありがとうございました。次の部隊が来るのをずっと待ってたんです。ずっと一人で寂しくて。
じゃあ私たちに見つけられて運が良かった。
イブは攻撃部隊に所属する兵士ですよね。
え
え。じゃあエンジニアとしてサポートします。もちろんサポートするにも機材がいりますけど。
機材か。うん。さっきちょうど話そうとは思ってたんだが。
何？
実は俺みたいな生き残りが集まって暮らしてる街を知ってるんだ。
え、本当に？
ザイオンと呼ばれる人類最後の都市だ。あそこになら手を貸してくれるやつもいる。それにセーフハウスに使えそうな機材もあるぞ。
だったら今すぐそこに向かおうよ。
行く前に一つ相談させてくれ。ザイオンは今オルカルという名の者がみんなを束ねてる精神的指導者だよ。まあいろいろと複雑でな。ともかくお前一人の力じゃこの先任務を達成するのは難しいだろう。そこで提案だが、俺と取引をしないか。ザイオンに手を貸してくれるというならオルカルも俺も力を貸そう。互いの目的のため協力し合うんだ。これまで通りな。どうだ？
これからどうするべきなの？
Wait, no! I pressed B because I fucking Nintendo!
エルダーネイティブの排除。それ以外
I'm so stupid, I wanted to cooperate with him.
イブ、難しく考えすぎです。そもそも私たちの使命は地球と人類の未来を勝ち取ることじゃないですか。だったらみんなで手を取り合わない。
Yes.
それに私、ザイオンをこの
Fuck me, I pressed the wrong button.
わかった。
よし、話はついたようだな。じゃあ早速ザイオンへ向かう。
Why is B even fucking cancel, man? Fuck me. That's Nintendo's fault. Fuck you for changing the rules after. I mean, I guess fuck Nintendo, everybody else for changing the rules, like PlayStation and Xbox, but. Yeah, holding the sprint button. Oh, could you put sprint on A too after the dodge if you wanted to? I never thought about it. Maybe it works. Yo, wait, why do they live in an arid desert when there's like a more, like the city we just came from? Seems more pleasing. Yeah, they are huge.
街があるなんて思わなかった。
最盛期には10万人以上暮らしてたんだ。今じゃすっかり減ったかな。下にあるのがセーフハウスだ。エンジンの出力が弱まってるから少し揺れるぞ。捕まっておけ。
中に街があるなんてびっくり。
It looks really cool.
ちょっと嘘みたい。
どんなに苦しい時でも人類は必ず活路を見出すものだ。
それでどこへ向かうの？
休む気なしか。お前らしいな。
See, I kind of want to keep going. Wait, Lily's clothes? Adam clothes? What do you mean? Oh, they have clothing too? Wait, you got new gear. Ooh, 4% crit rate or 10% attack speed. Because we have the one that gives us more crit damage. I think we should go for more crit rate. I mean, she looks really cute in this gear. This guy I could not give less of a shit about. Like, he looks like, he's a guy, basically, that's what I'm trying to say. And I'm not gay, so I don't like him. Just kidding. Okay, but seriously, who gives a shit? What else do we have? Shield enhancement, max shield plus 100. Whatever. And the physics are so nice. Okay, so, this is this dramatic landing. Oh, is this because we're inside the city? And I kind of want to keep going, I'm not gonna lie. But I think, in the interest of not melting, I don't know. I'm not conflicted because I do want to continue playing. I think what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna probably do a stream later again when it's cooled down a bit. And then we're going to do another section. But I can definitely tell you, I really like the game so far. It's really fun. And I'm pretty sure there's a secret down here, so we should probably get it before I forget it exists. And slide down ladders. Yeah, it's a really, really fun game. What can I say? I like it. It's just fun. I wish there were more fights like the boss fight. I think there haven't been that many bosses so far, like bigger, impressive enemies. But that might change for when the further we get into the game. Yeah, I definitely wish there were more like quote-unquote challenging enemies. But like in Souls games, a lot of mobs are just trash mobs too. But definitely since the combat is so fun, I would like some more like, you know, challenging. Yeah, basically more challenging enemies like the boss for sure. I would say he was also the first difficulty spike. But mostly because of actually dying to a lack of knowledge of mechanics, more so than his attacks. But he definitely taught me a lot. The cat is kind of cute. Yeah, Stellar Blade, definitely fun so far, and I hope it stays that way. Pre-order? What do you mean? Pre-order what? Oh, these are the pre-order bonuses? I didn't pre-order though, I bought it on Steam. And why do they have stars? Is it like a mental gacha thing they're trying to put on me? Range damage reduction. Wait, did we just get that as pay to win or what? I mean, that one looks really cool. They all look really cool, to be honest. Taking this one still, even though they're really nice. So if you miss Bayonetta, she's back. But she was never gone, she was just on Switch. Hey, is there a Bayonetta version of on Switch too that doesn't suck ass, like from a performance and visual perspective like the other ones do? I mean, I know they saved Bayonetta. So I'm really thankful for that. It wouldn't exist without them, but also it's like with being on Switch, it was on one of the worst consoles. Sure, let's. Now she's very intelligent. Yeah, wearing glasses raises your IQ by 0 points, and that's exactly what they do in this game too. I would have unequipped them though. Nah, I kind of like the look with the glasses though. It's kind of cute. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like it. Ear armor. Do these have stats? One doesn't really match the glasses though, because it's like this metal. Does this give us armor bonus? Can I see my stats somewhere? There was a stat screen. Max shield 400. Crit rate is 10%, so the crit rate increase was quite nice. The base crit rate seems to be 5%. Interesting. So we can easily find out if this increases our armor or not, because the game tells us. No, it's just like lore. Sure, I mean whatever. We have glasses and an earring. I mean it kind of, you know, it's kind of nice. Maybe. I'm not sure. The earrings, yeah, sure, why not? But the glasses, I'm not 100% on board. They look cute. But she also looks fucking cute without them, so. And the earrings are almost imperceptible if you don't go really close. I'm sure they look nice, and their gold kind of matches also the rest of the theme. Yeah, sure. And also in combat, glasses can be weird. I'm also wearing contacts and not glasses, so. And they really did put a lot of work in these assets for the workshop stuff, the city itself. It looks really, really good. Especially parts where you're not even going towards 2. All the weirder that, like, look at the textures here, right? They're perfectly fine. It's really weird then to see some textures just be like so low res comparatively. Like, I do wonder how that happened though. Like, it must have been a texture memory budget or something limitation they thought it was necessary. Because at the end of the day, we're like at 15 gigabytes on a 5090, which is nothing for it, right? But for most cars, that is almost at the 16 gigabytes limit, which is on the higher end already. And then you have 8 gigabyte cars from Nvidia being shit. So yeah, it's like already pushing through the limits, but that's at 1044p. I mean, 4K/1044p DLSS quality. Some assets might still, and the memory limits might still be from 4K. So yeah, it's kind of hard to know. But oh, this one's already active. But yeah, I think we're gonna take a break, and later we're gonna continue playing. And I really had a great time. Really enjoyed it so far, and we're definitely gonna spend our skill points before we leave. Yeah, this one for sure is kind of interesting. Hold the last input. This looks cool, but also at the same time, I'm really ass at this sometimes. So, because I have to force myself to do it, and if it's not like mandatory, I might never use it. What the fuck? That is a weird input. Now we're getting to weird input territory. I hope there's not going to be too much for that. I mean, this one is kind of a no-brainer, and the 1SP is going to be well invested into. I do wonder if this one's better. I mean, the dash technically evades more, so. Still don't have this one, which seems pretty essential. The one where we backstab enemies. Can't say I'm like mega impressed by that one. Because like, how are you gonna even get behind them? Like, we don't have any stealth modules. I'm not gonna be walking up to any enemies. I'm just gonna run anyway, so. Yeah, this one I'm not sure. I'm not sure about these two. Because both of them seem pretty nice. Yeah, it's really hard to say which one I like more, but we're just gonna save because I don't think any of those are what the fuck? After counter 2. So here do counter 2 and then you do the YB. Okay, no, you know what? Fuck that. We're not gonna invest into that shit at all. Nope, fuck it. I can't rest? Oh my god. No, it's fine. Okay, so I will say I really enjoyed the game. I really enjoyed streaming again after a longer break because of my illness. But it's definitely getting better. I feel way better than I did a few weeks ago, obviously, I guess. And in 7 days, I can resume finally sports, so I can go bouldering again. I have to be very, very careful because I'm on strong blood thinners, and if I should ever get a concussion or any bleeding, especially internally, it can be very dangerous. So I have to be very, very careful not to get injured. But in my I guess like 16, 17 years of bouldering right now, by now, I've never seriously injured myself, like in a way that I think would have harmed me from a blood perspective. So I hope it's fine, but that is basically where I'm at. And in 5 months, when I don't take the blood thinners anymore, I should also be safer then. But then I'm not safe against the blood clotting that caused the pulmonary embolism. So I'm not sure. So I'm slightly worried for the future, obviously, because I don't know what to do differently. But I'm also, happy that it's just getting better. And life is not forever anyway. So if I die, I die. And I just hope I don't die in agony. So that's all I hope for, actually, because that was the worst part, man. Like, it's just fucking hurt like hell, and I don't want to ever have to re-experience that if possible. I'd rather die before experiencing it. So, that is just one part of it. Yeah, the pain is definitely one of the worst part about it. I mean, the health issues for sure too, but like the pain, I hope never comes back. So yeah. Yeah, if you never had a serious illness, be happy. It sucks ass. And mine, at least, is one that can recover nicely. It just means that in the future, there might be more risk to more serious stuff in the future. So I really hope I just got fucking unlucky with all this stuff. I just hope it was unlucky and it's not gonna happen again. Yeah, but whatever. Thanks for watching. Really like Still Base. Sorry for the illness talk, but it's just like, it has been my lived reality past few weeks, and also it is relevant because it just affects how we're going to stream a bit, and also how frequent they are, how much I talk. I just have to be a bit more mindful of my health. And by the way, you might say, sure, maybe you should have worked out, blah blah blah. I work out multiple times a week. I jog to the bouldering. I boulder many hours. I jog back. I do that like at least 3 times a week, and I'm not fat. I have a very fit and healthy body. I sleep well. I eat well. So I do all the things you should be doing. The only thing I'm not doing, and I'm doing now, is I don't get enough sun. And the reason why I don't get a lot of sun is because of, obviously a lot of sun exposure is bad because of cancer. And it also ages your skin, which I don't give a shit about, but mostly the cancer part. But I do need more vitamin D, I think. So we're gonna try to get more sun exposure, at least 3 times a week. And yeah, but what do I mean by more sun exposure? I mean in reasonable sun exposure, 10 to 20 minutes, right? That's and higher UV levels to get the vitamin D up. But yeah, not longer than that. Everything else is just damaging. And that's the idea. That is the main change. And also that I'm getting up more and drinking while I do so. But when streaming, I did notice I do it less. So I do have to force myself while streaming to also get up more and drink more. So yeah, that's something I have to work on definitely on the next stream. And we're going to do the delay test here at the end. I almost forgot about it. So this is the delay test to see if the microphone gets off sync. This is the audio drivers. And I'm just going to say T again a couple of times. And we're going to see T. T, 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 T. Okay, that is for the delay test. She just opened her mouth. I don't know why. But yeah, I really like the game. It's really fun. It's on Steam. It's on PlayStation. No idea where else it is. I mean, it's on PC, I guess you could say. So yeah, it's definitely really, really fun. And so far, I would recommend it. But obviously, we haven't finished the game. I have no idea how it goes further, but the first impression is really good. And if you think you're only here for the visuals, that's fine too. They're great. But if you come for the gameplay, it's definitely really fun, right? And I'm all about gameplay. If the game looks great, I mean, you know, and plays like shit, I'm definitely not going to play it. But this one, really, really fun. Really, really surprised by how much I like it so far. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Probably in a couple of hours. And then hopefully it's colder. I'm going to be running the AC a bit during that time. And yeah, hopefully it cools down again. And then we're going to be back. And yeah, it's going to be really hot in the next couple of days. So that might definitely affect also how we stream a bit. Because with the AC in the background, I don't like the noise removal stuff. It impacts performance. It sounds weird. And having the AC on also kind of sucks because I can't hear the game. Would have to put noise cancelling headphones. And when you speak and you have noise cancelling on, that is so awkward for yourself. So yeah, that's why I'm not going to do that. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.